Hi. Hi guys, how you doing?
Howdy.
Not bad.
I'm
Worried?
I'm
You're
waiting to
worried?
see if this goes horribly or amazing, or
Yeah,
maybe we'll start.
I'm just taking note of the
start-
card that's been drawn today for our
And law.
It,
Taro.
it
Oh,
can
yeah.
be both, guys. It can be horribly amazing.
You know,
Anyways,
I have expect like the team is like in an argument and then a monster hits and it's like, oh great. We have to.
Well, we got the argument part out of the way.
Anyways,
Right?
quick recap, and you can, and after that you gotta explain what the tower is
yes,
or something.
you guys do a recap. Someone else do a recap this time.
Someone else to recap this time? Okay.
Yeah.
What do you remember? Gomo just remembers being scared shitless, and then being actually quite relaxed in a bath. So.
I got into Rodon got into an argument with Liliola, specifically because Rodon caught her in the middle of a prank, and then proceeded to thwop her with a stunning strike in the quarterstaff. And she has now stormed out of the room, and I have no idea what happened after that.
Yeah. So, started off innocent enough. You got to the village. You saw that there was, they were setting up for festivities.
Yep.
You guys walked around for a little bit, got to know, familiarize with yourself with the town a little bit, and then that happened, and a lot of stress happened afterwards. Seems like
a lot
everybody
happened, if we think back.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, we got to the town. It was a pretty.
It was meant to be a very
with
casual.
mushrooms.
Yeah, it was meant to be a very casual, fun time, and it turned very stressful very fast.
Maybe
inward.
Because Dale disappeared.
Maybe we should have just let Lily eat one of the houses. Everybody would have just chilled.
It's not like we stopped her or anything. I mean, it was.
I don't know. Everybody keeps telling you that's not food. That's not food. That's
It
not
had
food.
paint on it. Okay, it had paint.
I mean, we didn't specifically say it's not food. We just mentioned it always that it was a house.
It was someone else's
generally
property
Someone
too.
is living there.
Granted, okay, but the paint would add to the high, wouldn't it? You've ever sniffed paint before?
Why would someone? Okay, quick question. Out of game. Why would someone live in a psychedelic mushroom?
You just answered your own question.
Why wouldn't they?
You answered the you
No,
did
because
the answer as the question.
No,
because
then they would
zoning
wanna eat
laws.
it too
That's
much.
why.
God, because zoning laws. Yeah.
There's so many.
That's all we had
puns within that
available.
answer.
Look,
You can't
look, it's the
zone
projects.
mushroom.
You don't get to pick what materials goes on your wall, okay?
Look. I'm gonna make a Mass Effect reference here. The Thane has skin that if you touch if a human touches the skin or kisses it,
R18.
it gives them high.
R18. Yeah, Thane is literally a psychedelic frog. You lick him to
And
get
he was
high.
my choice.
Lickatoad.
Okay, TMI.
But back to D&D, that would actually be a really cool race to play.
Alright, I actually do have like some fairly detailed notes. Do you want me to do the
Sure,
full
go
recap?
over it. Yeah.
Alright. So, the crew ended up at a small town called Warser. It is a gnomish town that was built inside of giant mushrooms, and from there expanded. Neelon had visited previously, so he was able to show them the two inns in the town, the Better Crab and the Absent Cave, one much smaller than the other. They realized that there was a festival going on called Rose Sunday, which is a multi-day event to commemorate mothers and to celebrate them. They all kind of went their separate ways and, found some trinkets. They all were able to find other festivities to partake in, found some trinkets, and one of our crew, Nyota, was part of a storytelling competition, and her story dealt with a creature that they had heard of in the Underdark called the Bagman. It is a long-limbed creature that lives inside of a bag of holding, and if something goes missing, the night you notice it, bad things are going to happen. I don't remember the details after that, but that story spooked Gomo pretty heavily. And once they were all able to get back together back at the inn, he decided to go through his bag and make sure that there was nothing missing. Liliola decided to play a prank on Gomo by taking one of the items. Rodon seemingly took offense to that and ended up smacking her with his quarterstaff and stunning her. After that, there was some pretty not so great words exchanged, and Nilon took Gomo out of the room in order to recuperate. They ended up heading to the bathhouse, having some conversation, coming back, and by the time they got back, Liliola and Nyota had gone missing. And that was about where we left off.
Wow, look at that. Not only do you take good
Dang.
notes, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Recap.
That was
Fish
some
is
like
just
core
amazing at
initiative
this kind
cliff
of
notes
thing.
right there.
Yeah, I think you should
He's
do. I think
also-
you should do those more like every time now.
Don't put
He's
that kind of
also a
pressure on
really
me.
good. He's also a really good DM. I mean, what?
It was giving me a whole like freaking anime filler episode vibes. Like that's a lot of
Yeah.
info. Like
He's
that's
really good at this kind
a
of thing.
whole episode right there.
That's funny. Okay, so
He's a narrator.
I stopped taking notes a long time ago.
He's a yellow. He's a yellow
Wow.
text box.
Yeah, I
Wow.
actually need to take notes for the episode that we did last week.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
Oh, notes.
But-
Thanks for reminding me. I need to pull up my
Right.
Yep.
notes.
but Fish
Am I
came
the
in
only
clutch.
one taking notes here?
No, I
I
I
have
forgot
notes
to
there more specifically
launch my
catered
app
to me.
for
Yeah,
taking
like I
notes.
have my notebook.
I'm gonna-
I just didn't do it.
I'm
for
gonna
the-
Look, I
tell
can-
you
I-
this right
I
now.
take notes too. I literally wrote down every single call people made at the Liar's Die table. Okay, I have notes.
I'm gonna tell you this,
Okay,
guys,
fair
right now.
Nice.
That even at school, I wouldn't take notes because if I'm writing, I'm not focusing on what's being said.
That's
Fair
why I
enough.
go back and that's why I go back and listen to the episodes. I just haven't gone back to the last one to be able to do it.
Hmm.
So Fish came in clutch this week.
it wasn't just the notes; it was the how he recapped it. Was
Oh
very
no,
nice, very
he
well
has
done.
such a narrator voice. I love it.
See, DM's learning to delegate.
We are under your
uh,
command.
Less work for me. Hoo, hoo, hoo.
Okay, so now we know where we left off. So I do believe it was nighttime. You guys were settling in. That's when that happened, and Nyota and Lily both took off. Who would
Yeah.
like,
Question
who would like to
is,
start in the
Where are we starting the scene? Are we at
Yeah.
the inn, or are we following Lily or Nyota?
Or do we want to be
Where-
dramatic and go to the next morning?
Where we ended was Rodon was meditating in one corner of the room. Gomo had hopped up onto the bed and was or finished counting his stuff and then hopped onto the bed and questioned where the other two were. And Nilon was unfurling his bedroll, getting it prepped for the night.
Why are you doing
So-
this whole like Rain Man thing? You're like, that's excruciating amount of detail there. Like, I didn't
No,
even
good,
remember I hopped
perfect.
onto the bed after counting.
That's awesome.
Oh
I
my
love it.
god. Okay.
So, I guess the question should be, Lily, did you have anything you wanted to do while you were out, or did you just want to spend the night not there?
Oh, I didn't have anything in mind. I was just out. I was like, deuces.
Okay. And Nyota, same thing, I'm assuming?
There's something, but we'll check with the others because I know Mo said he wanted to do something.
Okay. Well, boys, is there anything you wanted to do?
Oh, what? You're trying to make this a gender thing? Okay, I see how it is.
I didn't make it
There are no,
anything.
there are no
y'all did.
boys here. It's all men.
Ah,
I do have a question to ask Liliola.
yes. ¿Qué
By the
pasó?
time that Gomo and Nilon come back, about how long has it been since you stormed out?
Oh,
Because it just happened kind of in an indeterminate time when they were having a conversation.
I kind of like, left after they left kind of thing. Because Because Nyota left and then they left and I was alone with you. I didn't want to talk to you, so I just left as soon as they left.
So presumably like 30 to 35 minutes ish,
Yes?
or a little longer,
throwing
whatever.
numbers
However
at
long
me.
the bath take. However long their bath would have taken.
Yes.
Okay.
So gone about 30 minutes, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I guess that means we're just going to finish the night.
I was curious if Gomo or Neelan had anything first.
Yeah, actually, I was gonna go look for him.
Unless Gomo asks Neelon to go with, he's more than likely just going to kind of like stay up and wait and just kind of leave it be.
Needs his newspaper and pipe.
Why am I the dad of this group? I'm confused.
You're keeping everybody else in line so far.
But I
Don't you
can't
love
get
it?
myself in line. Okay, fair enough.
Yep.
Well, I'm hoping nothing's missing from my. Well, other than. Lily, did you put the book back or did you take it with you? Your pen pal.
I hadn't thought that far, so I'm going to say that I left it behind.
Okay. Well, everything seems to be in order. Nothing's missing, as far as I can tell. Maybe one or two, pieces of jerky, but that might have been me.
Most likely was.
Most likely, yes. Probably stopped counting at some point. Okay. Well, nothing important's missing, certainly. Well, where are the girls?
Hold on. I'm coming with you.
Yeah, like why are they out? All the stores are closed.
Beats
Let
me.
me see. I'm leaving my bag here.
Presumably they didn't.
Chances are, after all of that, before we took off for the bath, I'm sure Lily would have wanted to blow off some steam.
Well, I'm leaving the rucksack here. Wait, so Rodan, you're coming with me. Neil, aren't you staying? You gonna rest?
No. I think this is one of those times where just leaving them be for a little while to just
Wanna just
relax
leave them be?
and yeah. I think that would be best course. So
Okay.
I'll
well,
stay here if you guys decide to leave.
Okay. Well, that's what I wanted to know. I was asking because I didn't want to leave the bag of holding in the same room with you alone.
I'm not worried.
I am. So I'm taking the bag with me. Just the bag of
What?
holding and a couple of things.
Is it still about that Bagman story?
Maybe.
I'll be fine. Leave it here. Plus, she said that was just a story from her
Pretty sure
home
it's
in the
not.
Underdark.
I have my reasons. And I'm not about to carry a whole lot of stuff with me, and I do want to bring a couple of things with me, but I'm keeping them in my bag. It just makes it so that I don't have to worry about weight. Not exactly
Well,
built.
whatever you decide to leave, I'll keep an eye over.
Yeah, just a rucksack and a whole bunch of bedrolls and whatnot, knickknacks. I'll be back in a jiffy. I'm just gonna go out and see if I can find them real quick. Otherwise, well, I think they know how to handle themselves. And so Gomo's just gonna grab his bag of holding, with the book, the pen pal, his broken off shear. That's honestly all it's taking, I believe.
Okay.
and his normal like magic stuff, like the
Right.
Peril and potion of
The ones that
healing.
you use the most.
Yeah.
And Rodon, you said you're going with him?
Sling bullet.
Yes, and Rodon's bag, I would assume, is small enough. He's just going to take the whole thing with him.
Okay.
Utility
Okay, so
Tinderbox.
you exit the Neelan, you said you're staying, right? So it's just the two of them.
Yes. Just before they fully exit the room, I'm
Mhm.
just gonna put a hand up and say, Rodon.
He is turning around his head to focus an eye at Neelan.
So, I think I understand what happened. It wasn't malicious. If you find them or when you see them next, please apologize.
That is what I intend to do. Restore
Wonderful.
light, as I was once told.
Alrighty, that was about it.
Well, that's
see you
all
two when you
assuming
get
we
back.
find them.
Rodon nods, turns around, and follows Gomo.
Nilan, you still have the
Okay.
key? Yes?
Mhm.
Okay, leaving that with you here.
All right.
So we're
You guys,
leaving...
Head out the inn out into the streets of Worcester, and there are still people out. There's everybody is there. It's just there's an air of excitement for the next day.
Mhm.
So people are getting kind of started early. You know, there was the people were gathering, a little gathering where people were drinking and everything at the other inn. So there are people still about, but it's not near as much as it was before.
Okay.
So the question
Where
is,
could
where do you
they
begin?
have gone? Well, we can start with the other tavern. I mean, those are usually open. Well, if you can even call it that. I mean, they did serve food, right? Yeah, they had drinks. Yeah.
Either that or we find Nyota's historian.
Would she have gone at this hour? Well, you know what? I don't answer that.
She's a strange one. I have no insight into her mind as yet. I'm just saying it is a possibility.
It is a possibility, and it's funny enough. I feel like that wouldn't be too unnatural for her to do. I mean, it's like what's wrong with night? You know, why are people going to bed at night?
But of the old I
Night,
would have
day.
no idea.
It's no difference. Anyways, well, at least we know where. Do you know where the historian is? Because I don't remember her mentioning exactly where. Only mentioning that there was one in the town.
Fortunately, neither do I. Only that she might have. I can only guess that she would have gone there, but I have no idea about this town.
You and I both. Well, at least we know where one of them is, and maybe we can ask for directions there.
So I don't have notes for this, so I'm assuming I didn't say anything. But I don't think we even had a name or anything for this historian. I think someone just said there's a historian.
Yeah.
Am I
Correct.
correct in that?
Nope,
Yeah.
I think that
No,
was
you
it.
just said she exists. They exist.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is a historian. Like, I mean, we don't have a library, but there is a historian, maybe.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just
about
making
it.
sure because it's like I don't have a note
Yep.
for that, so I just want to make sure that I didn't say something and not write it down.
Maybe they changed their name overnight. You don't. Who knows? The tower card. It's all coming together. Anyways. And I guess.
Okay, so is that what you're gonna
we
do?
head
Is you're
over
looking
to-
for the historian?
Well, I
Or
guess
whoever.
No, well,
the
I'm
tavern
headed to the Better
first.
Crab first.
Okay, to the better craft.
and
Got it.
Rodon will follow.
Okay. So you make your way to the better crab, and like like I said before, it's near the water, but I don't know how detailed I got. So the way that there's kind of a drop off from where it's like a little bit of a cliff face between where the water is and then the land. And there is, so they have like a wooden, what, Riften, like Skyrim, you know how like it has the middle part with like where it goes down, there's like a whole section, the bottom section. It's kind of like that. So there's like a whole bottom section that's closer to the water. So it's like a cliff face, but it's made of wood where they like blocked it off to keep the dirt from collapsing into the water anymore. And then there's stairs that go up to the floor, like the normal floor where you're at, and that's where the tavern, the Better Crab, is at. So it's like right on the water, but there's a cliff face that goes down to where the water is.
Right. Okay.
And like I said, the mushroom, the bottom part is kind of like a bulbous stalk for the mushroom. And when you go like inside, like I said, there's not much there. It's just there's a little like the middle part where there's like pretty much nothing there because they had it emptied for the event earlier. And then there's just I'm struggling with English today. There's the desk where the gnome
Spanish?
stays. Yeah. Hey, where the female gnome is at that you saw earlier that was presenting. And there are still people there. Most of them are gathered outside.
Outside?
Because outside the Better Crab, because since it's just the inn really, and the event is it's done. So it's either they're there sleeping or there's no other reason to be there really. Because there isn't any place to sit or anything in the inside. It's just kind of an open space.
Okay, well, so I walk in. It shouldn't be too hard to look around and like see who's where. Is Lily or Nyota there?
I don't know, Lily or Nyota. Are either of you guys at the Better Crab?
Not anymore.
Not anymore. Jeez. Apparently you just missed her.
I really don't like
Lily,
those
what?
kind of quests.
I'm not there.
Okay.
I don't even fit in there. It's too tight.
Yeah, I really don't like these
About to
quests
say,
when
yeah,
they tell
Rodon's
you to
like
go
looking at the
somewhere.
window.
You go somewhere
Rodon's
and then
not
it tells
gonna-
you to go somewhere else.
Yep.
I'm not gonna go into any confined spaces. Come on.
Well, surprised you don't find the whole bagman thing terrifying. That's confined as it gets, right? Dragged into a bag of holding. Anyways. Well, they're not here. Is there anybody that seems to be like either attending to anything like that works there or whatever?
Yeah, you have the female gnome that that is at the desk, and she was also the one that you saw that was hosting the event.
Scurry up to her and
By the way, I
"Excuse
don't know
me."
how far in. By the way, I don't know how far in the gnome is sitting. So Rodon is currently just at the window
Okay.
because
Yeah,
he is like
the window you were at last time.
yeah, because otherwise he would have to be like just basically on his knees and then hunched a little more in order to fit in here.
I
So,
imagine
I guess-
his
not even
snout,
trying.
like from the inside, you can see his snout and everything. It's like the scene from Jurassic Park with the kitchen, fucking velociraptor looking through the.
So the size, like in my head, I'm picturing like Yoda's hut.
Oh, okay. That actually is a very good like.
Okay, it's not that bad, but he'd still be on his knees. To
Right.
Shuffle around.
Yeah, it's not
I got the
comfortable. You
image of
wouldn't be
Jurassic Park
inside
in
and-
my head. Oh
The blue snout. And when the thing like fogs up the glass, it's actually lightning that
Like-
comes out.
a little bit of spark.
no. Okay,
Where's
shut
the
up now.
ladle?
It's called I can provide my own dramatic thunder. Thank you.
Ding 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 ding. Oh god, that stealth check was terrifying. Anyways. Excuse me.
Yes.
Ma'am, do you happen to know where a historian is in this town?
Well, I think you mean Fegnin.
Fegnin?
No, gnomish names, man. Gnomish
Yeah.
names. It's hard to. It's hard. Okay. It's Fegnen. Fegnin.
I got it right. Anyways, okay, Fegnin.
Yeah. Well, I'm assuming you mean Fegnin. It's hard to miss their house. It's one of the biggest mushrooms.
Oh. Okay. Fegnin the historian.
Is that all you needed?
Yeah, and well, yeah, a friend might be trying to visit him. I don't know. We're looking for a friend. Oh, have you happened to have seen the Nyota? She was the one that performed earlier tonight. Did she come back recently?
Oh, yeah, she left not that long ago, actually.
Oh, did she say where she was going?
She did not. No.
Okay.
She came in, looked rather. She had a lot on her mind. Kind of wandered around a little bit and then left.
Okay. Well, do you know how soon, like how long ago that was? Was it like just now? Did we just miss her, or?
It was about 5 minutes ago, maybe.
Okay. Thank you. That's very helpful. And have you did you happen to see like a purple tiefling, a big white hair?
I think I would remember that.
I think you would too. That's why I asked. Okay. Well, thank you for your help. Oh, and one last question: is there anywhere in the town
Yes?
that might be open at this hour, like maybe like a bar or something?
Next door.
Right next door. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
No
You
problem.
have a
Thank
good
you.
evening. Bye.
You too. And she's like giving you this like. She's trying to be really polite, but it's also like really busy time for her. So like, there's other gnomes that are working there, like scurrying about, and she's just like giving you this like, okay, thank you, bye. Like, but she's trying to be
like
really
it's
polite.
closing time. Nudge, nudge, like like at Target or something. I get it.
The oh god, I have so much on my plate. I'm trying to keep it all together, sort of thing. Yeah.
I legally
okay.
can't tell you to
I've-
get out of my store, or I'll be like
Yeah.
fired or reprimanded in some way. But get out.
Anyways,
Oh, I've been
okay,
there
Gomu gets
before.
that feeling and just gets out of her face, like out the door. Okay, so we literally just missed Nyota. She was here like 5 minutes ago or something. We can try the place next door. Apparently it's still open. I don't know what it is. I didn't actually forgot to ask. We can go find out. And the historian is apparently living in a big mushroom that's hard to miss, and he's looking around looking for a big mushroom.
Yeah. So as you leave and you're like looking around, you realize like there's actually one like big red like mushroom that's like doming, like looming even over when you look up. It's like looming over the inn.
Oh.
So it's pretty big.
Question:
Okay.
Yes.
Are they anywhere near the statue?
No.
Okay.
Well,
I'm assuming that's what you're asking because that's probably where you are then.
Yeah, she's passing by that and pausing for a minute. Yeah. If they were near it,
Okay.
they'd see her, but if they aren't, then
Yeah. Well, so the big historian's mushroom is it's almost the middle of the town, and the statue is pretty close to that. So depending on where they go around that, they might.
and they might just miss her again.
They might.
are we like constantly trying to spot each other? Well, Naya's not looking for us, but like,
Yeah. He's meandering.
I mean, but a towering blue and yellow lizard man isn't very hard to miss in this crowd, I would assume.
No. Yeah. Yeah. It's mostly short-statured humanoids.
It's like my passive perception's 3. Like, yep, you see him. He's
I mean,
right
that
there.
depends on how many that depends on how many buildings are between them.
Yeah. Yeah. The buildings are quite large.
It's literally just a matter of line of sight and lighting. That's about it.
Well, even if you go through, if these gnomes have dark vision, they're gonna see at minimum the bright yellow stripes that are moving on their own.
Okay. Well, Como's gonna head over to the establishment next doors.
Rodon will follow, and depending on how big it is, it might be the exact same as the better crab.
Yeah. So this whole I don't even know what it would be. This promenade, this area next to the water, since it's all like gnomish. Like there's all the places are in mushrooms. The inn that you were just at, the Better Crab, is actually the biggest mushroom in this area. The other ones are like really short, stocky ones.
Okay.
There's hardly any room inside. Most of it's like 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 checkers, where it's like the inside is literally just for working, and then there is no inside to go into for customers. Like everybody's outside.
Okay.
So
it's
really
just the
building.
kitchen and the whatever
Exactly.
prep area.
The kitchen and yep. And then you just walk up to it, and they give you what you want, and then you basically just sit outside.
Well, no Nyota here or Lily.
Yeah, so it would be pretty easy for you to spot them, especially Lily.
Are they serving anything good?
Well, they have your honeydew stuff that you're used to. I don't have my list here. Hold on, where's my list?
So is it like a bar?
Honeydew. Yeah, it's a bar, and it's next because the inn doesn't have anything on its own.
Right.
The bar is right next to it, and it's like easy.
Okay.
Access.
Probably gets
Which is why, like, when they had the event, it's like everybody was just most of them were outside. They were just getting drinks and stuff.
Got it. Well, I'm gonna walk up and ask for whatever like most people are having, so I can take and something I can take with me. Drink.
Well, the drink of choice right now is the River Brew Dark.
River Brew Dark, yes. River Brew Dark, please.
All right. So you get a River Brew Dark, and they're in a little. I mean, for you, probably about the same size you're used to. Yeah.
How much?
If Rodon was to get one, it'd probably be a little smaller.
He is not right now.
You don't want one? Okay, cool. Fine by me.
Man. I had that all written down. It's 6 copper.
6 copper it is. Paid. Nice.
Drinking on a mission. One would think you're out for a night on the town instead of going to search for something.
Might as well. This might end up being a very unfruitful venture. At least this way I'm getting something out of it.
To each their own, I suppose.
Whew.
Nice.
Taste of home. Anyways, where were we going?
Well, we should try. And Rodon
The big mushroom. Yes, the big mushroom.
overhead.
Big. So big.
Such a lightweight.
Not a lightweight. Who said that? Oh, is that floating yellow box?
Is it that strong?
It was a random person that walked by.
Is it that strong, or just does it go through you that quick with your shorter stature?
It's just I haven't had these in a long time, or just alcohol in general. It's hard to get these when you're out and about on the road. Anyways, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Yeah, River Brew Dark, from what you know, is actually not. It's it is a little stronger than Honey Pine Dew, and it's not as sweet.
The big mushroom. Yes, the big mushroom. How far does it look like it is to get to the base of it?
Not much. It's not that bad.
Okay.
Um,
It's a small town, I guess.
yeah, it's a small town, so you can get there.
This
in
town
minute or
ain't
two.
big enough for, well, however many.
Apparently, it is.
Just barely, but somehow.
Oh, got my drink. Let's go. Just
Okay.
walking casually.
All right. So on your way to the historian's shroom, make a perception check for me. Or yeah, well, yeah, perception's fine.
Natural
you can make me
1. First roll of the day. Natural 1.
I
But I'm
mean,
re-rolling
you
it.
do have the lucky feet.
I do have the lucky feet. So I'm like, I remember like, oh, I should look for Nyota. And then wait, one more swig. And gets distracted, forgets.
10
For that,
plus
I want you
4,
to roll another
14.
1.
But then remembers, oh wait, yeah, what was I doing? Oh no, yeah, we're looking for Nyota. Boom. Gets a 12 plus 5.
10 plus 4,
Yeah.
14.
Okay, so 14 and 17. All right. So as you're walking, kind of like it's around in a half circle because you have to go around the other buildings to get to that one. You can see that this mushroom that's like looming over the top of it is very like it's very small. It's very wide, but it's not very tall. But the stalk is like it's huge and it like kind of waves and curls around. It like S's down to the ground. It's almost weird that it's even standing because it's so tall and so weirdly shaped, but it is. And there's windows carved in at different heights, and it's got about 4 or 5 stories in it. It's very, very tall. But you make your way towards it, and as you get to closer, when you get around the corner to closer to it, is where the statue is of the wizard. And with a 17, you would probably see Nyota.
Just leaving.
You see the tail end of her.
Yeah.
That gnome looks familiar. Is that Nyota?
Walks faster.
Oh, maybe it's not her. Wait, no, that's definitely her.
Oh, where did she go?
I guess she didn't hear me. And Gomo casts. Is it the hold on. Minor illusion? Range. Well, actually, how far away is she?
10, 20 feet, not that far.
Oh, 10, 20 feet? Okay. Minor illusion.
You guys-
Range is
are
30
you guys
feet.
walking
Right on
after
top
her, or
of
you
her. No, it's just Gomo's just standing there. Right on, and then cast minor illusion right on top of where she is, and basically in the booming version of what he just said, Nyota, just emanates around her.
Rodon is like preparing to clench his ears, but he doesn't get that it's a minor illusion, so he's like, is that really gonna work?
Wait. Oh, hold up. Was it just the word?
Just the words, like it's basically Gomo's voice, but it's like imagine there was like a PA system suddenly on top
so it
of
is
you.
just a loud booming like
It just
sound,
yeah, it's just
not a-
Gomo saying Nyota, like it's like, and then like he's got a tiny little microphone, holographic microphone kind of thing in front of it. It just speaks into it and just like boom, PA sound right on top of you.
Have you ever startled a cat?
Hashtag the tower.
Oh no. Oh no.
Books it.
Oh no.
Why?
Just
Well, she's
full
running.
sprint with her little legs because she doesn't know what that was.
Why could you not just get her attention in a normal way?
Oh, that's pretty par for the course from my academy. It's not do that all the time.
Yes, but you're dealing with the skittish gnome from the Underdark. How many of those did you have in your academy?
Absolutely none. Oh, I see your point. Whoops. I guess we're chasing her. Como starts scurrying over.
Okay. Rodon is unfortunately gonna probably leave Gomo in the dust, and at minimum bolt to the street where he last saw Nyota go. Blah.
So let me get this right. You've scared her out of her mind, and now you're chasing her.
Now you
With
got a
a
giant
extremely-
figure chasing after you.
Yes!
That's moving so fast it's
massive-
blurry.
Which, by the way, yeah, I don't know your speed, but mine currently right now is 45 in a turn.
No, you would catch up to her. The problem is booming her name and then hearing coming after her. She can see in the dark, but you have to remember dark vision is all like grays and blacks and whites. So even if she saw the shape of who it was, the colors aren't there.
Rodon's stripe just in a blur running
I will
towards
say
you.
that I will say that after his chastising Gomo, Rodon would have gone, Nyota, wait!
She is.
I just realized Rodon is literally a blue and yellow flash. Fucking lightning.
But it doesn't look blue and yellow to her that much.
Look, it's not my fault that I picked the electric one and am also fast with the monk.
Yep.
I did
It's
not
breathing
intend on
electricity while it
doing
does it.
that.
It's like sparks leaving sparks behind. You know, like.
Right.
Ugh.
I think she would just dive into a pile of something. There's just
Pile of something.
nothing gross, but just like
I mean, I know,
a pile
but
of
still.
hay or like a bucket or something. You know what I mean? Like a barrel.
And I'm going to assume that because Rodon does not have dark vision, he'll probably run past because he didn't notice that. He didn't see you all that
Wait, so
well.
Nyota's hiding now?
And then realizes, like, gets down about a block, then realizes,
Why don't you make a
crap,
perception
I've left
check?
the drunk halfling behind. And runs back over to Gomo.
Make a perception check to see if you would notice that.
Let's see if
Because
Is
he
she
noticed her
actively
going.
trying to hide?
She wasn't. She was trying to hide. She wasn't doing a great job of it because she was just panicking and wanted to like.
Are you just like diving headfirst into a hay pile and you got your legs sticking out like that, or are you
and then
actually
you see it
trying
like
to
wiggle
hide?
a little. Yeah, and then you like see them like wiggle a little bit and like pull themselves in, just like. Boop.
It would be there's lots of bushes and
So it wasn't
and-
exactly stealthy.
and mushrooms and
No, it was more like panicked dive and hope to hide.
So did you roll your check? Rodon?
Oh, okay.
Perception.
And that's a 15 plus 4, 19.
I would say you didn't notice her.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
you see her little legs like, and then pull themselves into the bush. Just.
All right, so then, amending what I said earlier, he skids, turns around, and walks back to the bush where he saw it's like, and then just kind of like opens.
I like to imagine that he
a
still
little bit.
goes a full block of like sliding.
I mean, I took off pretty quickly. It'd be hard to stop.
Almost run into another gnome.
This freaking flash step right there, you know, like.
Right.
I have Step of the Wind. That is a flash step.
Why is this the thing?
But anyway, so yeah, just comes back and just kind of like pries open a hole in the bush. Iota, it's just me.
It's definitely not Naota you're looking at, because she... Oh, no, she wouldn't have been... No, she already did that earlier today. So she's just sitting there with, like, her sword out. So you open the book, and then just sword, just on your scoop.
Well, what do you do if the raptor found you?
This really is fucking Jurassic Park, Jesus. Raptor running after her.
I am not going to re at you though.
Holy fucking shit, it's a...
Holy fuck.
Alright.
But yeah, so
I'm
Rodan
almost
just kind of
slowly
like
catching up. Like,
peeking in, sword at nose. Look, I know what happened earlier. I'm actually meaning to say I apologize for that.
She looks really flustered and like just now realizing it's him kind of thing. It's like, you can't do that. You can't do that.
This is me out of character laughing.
I was gonna stop you.
well, by now Gomo
She
should have
just
caught
kinda,
up.
like put the sword down and like just fall back onto her back in the bush. Just
Hey, what'd you find in there?
You are a lightweight.
Huh?
What else
Gomo
would
looks
I have
behind
been
him.
searching for? What else would I have been searching for?
why did you yell?
I was just being silly. What? What are you doing out here? Why'd you get your sword out?
She'd put it back.
Are
in
you
its
being
sheath.
were you being mugged? Like, what is this? Were you mugging someone?
I don't know what that means, but I'll mug you.
Trust me, you don't want to do that. It's a crime.
No. Mugging is when you use force to threaten someone and steal their stuff.
Then yes, I was definitely being mugged outside of the things stolen. By you!
What?
You just can't just yell at somebody.
No, you can yell at people, you just can't kill
Shove a
them.
weapon in their face and say
Right.
that you're going to steal their things.
I suppose it's fair, though. I scared you earlier.
Look, go back. Let's go back to the tavern. We can rest. Do you know where Lily went?
No.
No? Wait,
No.
who left first?
She did. I got you guys food, remember?
Oh. Well, but who left the room first? You left first, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know where she went.
She did leave the tavern, right? I didn't consider the possibility that she might
Don't
still
know.
be in the tavern
After I
in someone
gave you
else's
food, I
room
didn't go
stealing
back.
stuff. I mean, what?
I don't know where she is. I thought she was with you guys. After I gave you food and dropped it off at the bath, I just left.
Oh. Well, thanks
She
for that, by the
stormed
way.
off.
That was really nice. It's probably a little weird to have those brought to a bath. I mean, we're all naked and stuff, but it's a good gesture. I appreciate that because I think intent is very important.
She just sort of slumps further into the bush.
Anyways, I came out because I needed to apologize. I'm still looking. I still don't know where the Leola is, but perhaps I treated her too harshly. It was meant as a prank, and I let my emotions get the better of me.
Well, it didn't end up being a prank. It hurt someone, and that's not okay.
I was
Yeah.
at fault too.
Well, I'll say at the end of the day, no
overreacted.
harm, no foul. But yeah,
There is still foul. One of our members is still missing.
Okay, well that's. I guess that's one way to look at it.
So you guys are having this conversation. She's still in a bush. You guys are holding this bush open, talking to her, and
Yeah, basically
I
we're.
love how
every once in a
everybody
while
else
you
that
get
walks by just sees
yeah, you
someone
got people
talking
walking
about-
by. They're like staring at you, like
Yeah, there's a halfling and a giant lizard
okay.
man talking to a bush.
Yep.
The bush is, however, talking back.
Yeah. Well, for
Very
those that are being
quietly,
attentive, they can hear the
Yeah.
bush
Yeah.
talking back too.
Much quieter though, so that probably doesn't help.
I see like one gnome just passing by, like kind of like looking at his drink bottle again, like reading the label.
Man, I really gotta stop drinking this stuff.
God, River
Rodon has nothing, so is he just... Rodon had nothing, so how many has he had beforehand, or is he just insane?
Yes.
Well, are you gonna come out of that bush or what?
What were you even doing out here in the middle of the night?
Walking.
That's it?
Walking to where? From where? Aimlessly? Just walking?
I suppose it's
wanna
not
do-
our nature to... It's not our business to pry. If you don't want to tell us, you don't have
Yeah,
to.
just curious. I mean, you don't have to say if you don't want to, if you don't feel comfortable. That's perfectly
Yes.
okay. Just say
Looking
that.
for the other storyteller guy.
Other storyteller guy? Oh. I'm guessing that's why you went to the other tavern, the crab place.
Yeah.
Any leads? No. Why are you looking for him anyways? Some questions?
Seems to know a lot about town and
Town.
stuff.
Well, it's
Maybe
late,
easier to
so we
find.
can try and look for him tomorrow. And I don't know if you found out yet, but this big one, this big weird looking, yeah, that's really unnatural. That building right there, that mushroom, that's where the historian is. So we can go visit him tomorrow.
It's late. He could be asleep by now, for all we know.
Yeah, that's why I said tomorrow, because it's not common courtesy to knock on people's door late at night unless it's an emergency. Remember that for future.
Probably write it in my book later. Or
Okay.
something. Shouldn't you guys be asleep?
I
We
know, that's
should,
the argument. I had
But
loose
then
ends
people
to
went
clean up.
missing.
What's with you people up here and just dropping everything and searching for people?
It's not common for people to go missing all the time.
Not just that, you spend apparently precious gold to have other people go find other people and resources just to go find people.
Well, it's an easy way to convince others to do things for fair exchange, because that said gold can there be exchanged for something else that they want. Just the way we do things. And nobody's being forced to do that, partake.
No, but you guys are so keen on going out and finding people. I don't get it. Aren't those resources you
what would-
should be saving for other things?
Well, what would you do? What do they do in the Underdark? But can you please get out of the bush first? This is ridiculous.
I actually forgot she was in the bush.
So did I. So upon like Gomo saying that, Rodan actually extends a hand to help Nyota out of the bush.
She'd kind of just, she'd look at it and she'd kind of just crawl out herself. Not in like a rude way, but just as a kind of like
Okay, fine.
cautious. She'd just sit next to the bush. Like, I don't know, when people go missing, they just go missing.
I'm just thinking like in an RPG, it's like 2D scroller. You walk up to a bush, you shake it, like a little Nyota pops out. Boop.
Basically. I want that as art now. I want that as little pixel art. Just boop. You have found a Nyota.
It's like a rare Pokemon variant. It's a gnome, but it's a
God,
different color
what
scheme.
was that? What was that game where gosh, I know Rooster Teeth mentioned it at some point. I think the NPC's name was like Ashley or something, and you have to like protect her from the thugs. But if they carry her off screen, it's over. So you can tell her to go hide in a trash can,
That does
and
not
her
sound
head will
even
pop out of the
remotely
trash can like a little
familiar.
gopher.
Sounds weird.
So, now that you're out of the
back to the
bush, can we start walking towards the tavern? Walk back towards the tavern? Unless you have some actual business you need to attend to out here. While we talk, we
Shouldn't
can walk and
look
talk.
For Lily,
Well,
since you guys like finding people.
on the way back, I have absolutely no leads. I'm not about to ransack the whole town looking for her and knock on every door. I mean,
Well, she likes animals, and she did take her mouse with her. She might be with the horses, or in their surrounding woods.
didn't even occur to me.
Considering how often you and her almost die, I think, considering that you guys like looking for people, it would probably be a good idea.
Like looking
Giants.
for is very different from like getting paid looking for people, okay? In fact, even that I don't do that much. I just have one
You
person I'm
guys-
looking for.
You guys tend to do it more than we do it.
Well,
You asked what we do in the Underdark. Well, when somebody goes missing, they go missing. I don't have the time or the resources to just go searching for everybody that does.
I suppose you could argue that we do, or we choose to forego those.
Missing.
Yodi audio? Cutting out?
No, I went silent because I accidentally was about to interrupt, but. But anyway, so Rodan kind of looks at Nyota and goes, "Most people play an integral part in society up here. Losing that one part, the whole doesn't function as well as it should. So
Oh, and-
ideally, we try and bring them back."
I mean, everybody has a purpose there too, but most of the time, if you're gone, you're just kind of gone. If you're gone for too long, there's no point in going and getting you because you're probably already dead.
Well, it comes down to this. Basically, somebody feels that it's better to have them than to not have them. Look, if you're a village asshole and you go missing, the chances are nobody's gonna pay to get you found. Which I guess ultimately in the end encourages people to be likable people.
Well,
So
that's
that
not-
when you do go missing, somebody will pay to get you found.
Maybe that's how it works up
It's a rather
here, but
mercenary way of looking at it.
maybe that's how it works up here, but down there, you really don't have the resources, and if they're missing, they are more than likely dead.
Well,
Something ate you, something killed you, something mind controlled you. You maybe got stuck in something. Just that's kind of what it is. So going
Maybe
looking for
just stuck
somebody
in
is kind of, well, you know what you're gonna find.
and while we're having the conversation, can we be like walking towards where we left our horses?
Okay. All right.
Okay.
It's more than a
Also-
simple cog in a machine, though.
Yeah. I don't know. It sounds really
Also-
harsh down there. So
Who
maybe
cares
if
more
we
about
were
Really?
that
cog in the
desperate,
machine?
it might be different.
It's not about desperation. It's just taking that time is gonna hold everything. Are you really gonna hold the process of everything else to go looking for someone when other people can just pick that up?
If you care about the person, many will.
And what are you
And
gonna
often-
find? A body? And then what do? You just halted everything and found a body or nothing, and then you come back.
Well,
and
that's
all that
another
time was-
thing. So even though I did say that earlier, it's less of a utilitarian kind of thing, where like they're integral to the society, so we need them found. More often, it's the family or people they love that pays or hires people to get them found. They have more invested in getting them found, or at least finding out what happened to them if they did in fact perish. Having their bodies returned or other things.
If they're alive, it brings peace of mind.
Yeah.
If they are dead, we can at least
It's
bring peace
closure.
on behalf of the departed.
Yeah.
It's so strange.
Well,
I mean, it sounds nice, but it's strange. Again, you guys do have a lot of resources and more people to do that with.
well, maybe wealth changes people.
No,
Como
Not
finishes it
wealth.
and just tosses the bottle.
it's not wealth.
Well, it sounds like we're certainly better off up here in general.
Yes. But some people go searching for ways to make amends. No matter if the resource it takes is physical, spiritual, or mental.
So if you care about someone, you go and find them.
Yes. And some, for some people at least, they find them no matter what it takes.
Are we there yet?
Yes, I was waiting to see that. I was waiting because like you guys keep like pausing, and then right when I was about to say something, someone would start talking again. So I was like, oh, well, I'll just wait then. So yes, you get there.
No, sorry. I kind of liked that long pause because it was really like she is now very silent and looks like she's contemplating a lot about life. So
All good. So perception check for looking for Liliola at the stables. By the way, it's really weird seeing a stables connected to a mushroom.
I'll bet.
8 plus 4, 12.
Como?
Investigation, you said?
I got a
No,
perception.
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 13 plus 5, 18.
18 as well.
Ooh, good
Perception.
rolls.
15 plus 3. Is she there, though?
She is not there. Don't find Leola.
Had a feeling.
But good
Wait,
rolls. And
I just
anyways.
realized. So, I know Zaphian made the joke last game, but in all honesty, who tied up the horses and cart?
Thale did.
Okay, because we just sort of laughed.
Yeah, you did. Yep. Thale had to take care of it.
Thale's like the
we
lackey.
just left him to take care. No wonder why he just left us. We were like,
Look,
"Here,
he did just in
Oh,
battle.
you guys left him.
He should be happy. He should be happy to pick this up. Like,
We need to apologize.
to Thale?
That was out of character, but Naota would look and she'd
For
be like,
making him
"Why?"
do a whole bunch of work.
Well, he,
Well, it's
he
about
did
time.
a whole
He
bunch
didn't
of no
pitch in at all
work.
during the fight.
He's like your cleanup crew.
Yeah, he didn't partake
That
in the
doesn't mean
fight
we
at
need to
all.
treat him any less. That doesn't mean we need to treat him any less.
It's true. I didn't say we didn't need to apologize. It's just it's good to see that he actually, helped.
That's why we need to apologize. We didn't acknowledge it earlier.
Hmm.
That's true. She's
Well,
not
it was
here.
kind of hard at the moment because, he was cowering and hiding while we were dying.
I think he means, this. Didn't acknowledge the fact that he actually tied up the cart and horse and nice job. Yeah.
Oh, he just kind of disappeared, though, after we entered town. And then we split up, and I saw him that one time, but that was it. Anyways, well, we'll see him if he sticks around. We'll see him tomorrow, probably.
Do we want to check the surrounding woods?
At this hour,
I'm afraid my dark vision is
I
not the
mean-
best.
I was gonna say, I was like almost pointing to the eyes. Rodon, me,
I
you,
mean,
like,
I can just go.
and then like tiny little ball of fire. Like, you really sure you want to do that with this
Hold
group?
on a moment. And he pulls out the torch. Light the torch.
I keep forgetting that you guys can't,
Rodon lights the torch.
No, I'm
He
like
put it on
pointing
your-
it at you, like.
Yeah.
Oh.
He asked you to light the torch.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
So in the town, it is dimly lit.
Right.
But now that you guys are on the outskirts, I'm assuming you're still by the
Yeah.
horses.
by the
and-
stables. Yeah.
That's the edge.
So
of the
there
town,
are there are all sorts of small mushrooms lining the streets that are bioluminescent.
Ooh.
So it's kind of like giving this weird like dim glow.
Oh, that's so pretty.
but yeah,
Naota would look at them and give a soft
Rodon
little
takes out his
smile.
torch and puts it almost at Gomo's height and just. Can you light the torch, please?
Sure. Produce flame. Cantrip.
Oh, actually, if
Suddenly
there's
fire.
little, are they like the bioluminescent mushrooms? Are they in the ground or are they like magically charged?
I
or...
wanted to ask.
No, they're in the ground.
So they're actually like living mushrooms. They're bioluminescent. Are there a lot of them? Or are there just like a patch of them? Or there's like,
Oh, there's
one
quite a
every-
few of them.
are they like?
Yeah, I mean, it's just-
placed there like bulbs would be, or
Yeah, almost. Yeah,
Hmm.
yeah. And because they're only by the streets, and then if you
Okay.
look past the town or past, like there aren't any growing there.
no? I was kind of wondering if I could pick one.
I
and not be
I
not, and not be
love that you
noticeable.
said that because Naota was literally just gonna dig a few up. Like
She's already digging it out, like almost like thinking,
Yeah.
oh, it's placed strategically, like it's probably
She's just
maintained.
dig,
Somebody
dig,
will
dig, dig,
notice.
dig.
Like that is already digging it out.
Yep.
Oh my
It's like, yeah, we should probably leave this alone. Like Gomo's face, and then they zoom out, and there's Nyota like crouched, like already digging.
Or she's next to you looking at one. Leave one alone.
No, I love the idea of he's like, I kind of thought about taking, you know what, we should leave it alone. She comes over with a few in her hands, huh?
And one in her mouth.
Not that bad.
Making her face glow.
No, she's not that bad. She knows you don't eat those. She does have a few in her hands. And the root's intact.
That face.
Maybe we should leave him alone. Leave one alone.
Never mind.
She doesn't have one in her mouth. She just has a few in her hands with like the dirt and the roots.
You pick.
What?
Okay. Before you even talk about like private property, whether it's okay or not to steal things, I think we need to start with how to identify something is
growing in the ground.
and someone planted them intentionally.
What? It's not a garden.
You see the section of path that is no longer lit.
Do you notice the lack of utility that bioluminescent mushroom now no longer provides?
Mushrooms aren't that hard to grow. It'll be fine.
Would you like to then replace them right now?
What do you mean?
Well, you picked them. Now because you have, due to your actions, someone's going to be inconvenienced. And that's on you.
She'd put most of them back except one.
So as you're putting them back, you realize that they're not quite as lit as they were when you were picking them. But you can still put them back.
She would keep one though.
Okay, well, anyways.
What? They're not in it anymore. Besides, if they have... Look. I'm sure they have seeds. Mushrooms are not that hard to grow. It'll be okay.
What if they were all part of a singular root system?
All of the lights start going out. No.
Like a Christmas light.
No,
You pick
yeah,
one,
Naomi would
the
look at
entire
me, she's like,
row
"I'm
just
pretty
goes.
sure that's not how she's like, I'm pretty sure that's not how mushrooms work.
Pick one.
Uh-oh. Mike.
Oh no.
Rodon, what was that? You cut out a lot.
Pick one.
The whole thing shuts down.
Like powering down.
Oh no.
It's like that. It's like that one Christmas light that takes out the rest.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
No.
But anyways, so Rodon's like, okay, I don't know what your two plans are, but
She's
checking
like, oh,
the
I'm
edges
just
of the
keeping
woods
this.
might not be a bad idea.
And she's like, oh no, I just wanted to keep this.
But why would she go into the woods? Look, if here's the thing, if she went that far,
Because every building here is too small for her, and she clearly doesn't like tight spaces.
so instead of being out here in the open, you would go into the woods where it's a little bit clearly less cramped. It don't make sense to me.
No
But here's the
buildings,
thing.
and can go anywhere she needs.
Okay,
Have you
well,
seen her? She loves sitting on tall things. She loves climbing. Not to mention,
sure
she
about
could
that?
Probably find...
Maybe she
Plus-
actually made it up to top on one of them.
Hate you guys.
now that I would like to see.
Are we trying to find her to apologize or to make fun of her more?
I hate
Because
you
if you guys
guys.
are gonna keep making fun of her, just go. And I'll look. Misters can't see in the dark. She'd walk past them.
Wow, that's racism right there. That's racism.
Don't even know what that word means. She'd keep walking.
Racism.
Put their little mushroom in her hands.
Well,
Okay, so where are we looking next? Or are you done looking?
Nyota's storming off looking for Lily near
Lily.
the
Edges
what,
of
edge
forest
the,
or
edge of the
clearing is
forest?
literally around the town. I would not care how long that takes.
Yeah, she's just kind of looking around the town, not going too far, but like, yeah.
Well, at this point, Gomo's like kind of like begrudgingly following because he wasn't ready to go on a full-on investigation looking for a missing person.
Which, by the way, I have to
And-
point out, because Gomo and Nyota are half his size, I imagine that each of these two is taking a few steps, and Rodon is like taking one step, pausing, one step, pausing,
Walking really
one step,
slowly.
Right.
pausing.
Yep.
He's doing the
like a-
slow-mo walk.
He's keeping pace, but he's also just like
Yeah,
ink,
it's like a
ink.
it's like a drum 8-beat. You know, you're the bass drum and we're the hi hats and the kicks. The snares. Like,
Sounds like-
Is it funny that a bard made a music reference like that?
Oh my god.
Ouch!
So happy he's
Wow.
finally making music references.
Wow. Need I remind you that Gomo's background is not in music?
You're a
You keep
bard.
saying that.
Right.
But the references, you know.
Yeah.
Anywho.
My kazoo softly waves.
Okay. Anyway, so you guys are looking around the town
Mhm.
in the nearby woods and forest. So, perception checks.
We're probably gonna find a pack of wolves and we're going.
Same as last time.
That is 15.
Need I
plus
remind
4,
you the
19.
car that was drawn today?
Yeah.
That's a 6 + 5, 11.
What was yours, Rodon? I'm sorry.
15 plus 4, 19.
Ooh.
Dang.
Pretty good.
We're seeing things.
Yoda?
18. Same as last
18?
time. 18.
So, you guys spend quite a while looking around the woods trying to find Liliola. And you do not find her. And you're looking at, like, it is early morning now. Like, 3 in the morning by the time you're done.
Let's go to bed, guys.
Why don't you use your little magic creature thing?
I mean, she'd try it.
You drop it and say, uh-oh.
Hello.
Well, she wouldn't know to say that, so she drop it.
Yeah, and nothing happened.
Did it get the charge back though? Like,
Mm-mm. She doesn't know that, but I
So
know
it
that it
wouldn't
takes like a
work.
few days to charge
Yeah,
back.
it takes a couple days,
Yeah.
yeah.
So she would just drop it. Nothing happens.
mm,
She drop it again, nothing happens, and
That's
she's
a
like,
flop.
It's probably out of charge.
Of what?
out of charge. A lot of magical items, you can't use them willy-nilly. You have to wait for it to get its power back.
Huh. She'd pick it up and put it back on the necklace.
Does anybody have? Well, at least that one's magical item. Maybe we can strap it to a string and use it like a little, dowsing rod or like plumb bob kind of thing to look for.
Are you
Lily.
saying that we should lure her in because it's magic and she likes picking up magic things?
Yeah, let me quickly fashion up a little fishing rod here.
Okay, as much as I think that will work, it wouldn't exactly fit to pay. But apparently it was a prank gone wrong with another prank.
I don't know. It's just no. Okay, I agree with that. I was just joking, but like, here's what I'm thinking. Look, we searched. We'll look for her. Wanted to apologize and make things right. Was a little concerned she wasn't there, but look, she clearly doesn't want to be fined. We went to all the obvious places we could have gone to. I don't look if she came this far out into the woods or whatever. If in fact that is where she went, she doesn't want to be bothered.
Oh, that's fine.
It's probably better we just respect and go back. That's my take
I
on
hate
this
leaving
situation.
loose ends, but you might be right.
We can tie it up tomorrow morning.
Look, if she comes back, she comes back. If she doesn't, she doesn't.
Good enough? maybe?
You'll have to be, although I'm going to be dissatisfied with it until I'm done.
Well,
If you want
I
to
guess
keep
these are the
looking,
consequences
you can.
we live with. Look, if you want to be out here looking for her still,
Look, Rodon. Things happen. Continuing to search for her and not getting sleep is only going to make things worse. Because then when you find her, and if you try to apologize, and if she's still angry, you guys are just going to fight again because you're tired and she's still upset.
Did you just say hangry? That's funny. I heard hangry.
Oh, angry. She
You
wouldn't
need to
know
give
what
her
that word means.
You need to give her a Snickers.
I know, we already made the fantasy Snickers joke.
I'd loathe to admit that you're right, but you are.
Sleep is the best for everybody right now.
An old friend of mine said I should be trying to bring light. I unfortunately have caused darkness, and I'm not fond of it.
Well, I think anytime that you bring light, there's always going to be some shadow behind it. That's kind of unavoidable. But I can be clever. Forcing light on
At
somebody
least with
isn't
enough
good
light,
either.
one can see the faults.
Yeah, and you saw your fault. Besides, forcing light on something isn't good either. Trust me. I personally hate
I
it.
want to make her know that I want to let her know that I have seen my fault now.
You'll
Even
get
if it's
your
shining
chance.
light at myself,
You'll get your chance.
preferable to it being completely in the dark. No offense, by the way.
You guys and your needing light to survive and whatnot. Anywho, you'll get your chance. Besides,
How else do you think my electric breath charges?
I don't know, magic. I don't know how you
I'm
work.
solar powered.
You're.
Oh my god.
Are you? What is that even? Wait, what? So, huh?
that's cool. Do you get a text credit?
What? No, I don't even. Anyway, look. If this was the thing that drove her away, then let it be. I'm pretty sure she'll come back. If she doesn't, then it is what it is.
Rodon kind of resignedly shakes the torch so that it goes out and then shoves it back in his backpack.
Back to the tavern, I presume? Everybody satisfied? Well, not satisfied with how things are right now, but satisfied with the decision we're making? For the time being?
For the time being.
For the time being. That's the best we can do. We can do our best.
Dad always said, forcing words on someone will always go unheard.
Sounds like a wise man.
Plus.
I'm sorry, but was that an Elon quote?
Huh?
What?
Oh, my dad.
Oh. You keep referring to him as Dad for some reason. I didn't know.
That's not me. That's Lily.
Yeah, what you talk about, Will?
Lily's the
Talk
one
about
that
Lily.
does the Lily's the one that does the dad thing.
Okay, are we going? Gomelo's really exhausted at this point.
You need me to carry you back.
That's fine. I just need to go back and rest.
Are you afraid
Hey,
you're
so-
gonna fall asleep in his arms?
I'm gonna give you this nasty look.
Rodon
I
also
don't
is
know
just
if
like
it's
the stone face, like not amused.
What? Damn it, the pandas. Lily in an hour. Thunk. Ow. Falls out of
Elon and Lily are having a GIF
I
conversation
love
in our
it.
chat.
Adorable.
Oh my god, you guys.
No, but they would. I think they would just head back, and I knew
Alright.
she'd be in a tree.
Well, she's not in a
Okay.
tree per se. Okay, so you guys make your way back to the absent cave, and make your way back to the room. I'm assuming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, when they passed by the statue, she'd pause again and look at it. And I actually have a question. What race is the wizard in the statue?
The wizard William. He looks like Gandalf, basically. He looks like exactly what a fantasy wizard would look like. He's got a pointy hat, long beard, wizard robes.
I mean, it looks
Pointy
more or
hat,
less
long
human,
beard,
though.
wizard robes.
Yep.
Okay, so he's definitely human-ish, not gnome.
Correct. Yes. Now, granted, that's funny. I was gonna say it's made of stone, and I was gonna say, it's funny, but yeah,
Granted.
it is made of stone, so it's not
Granted.
colored and painted and everything. But you can
No,
tell.
but he doesn't have massive
hat,
pointy
beard,
ears
robes.
or...
Right.
Yeah.
No.
And he's not, like, short, like a dwarf
No.
or anything. Okay. You just sort of stare at it for a minute. And keep going.
Okay. So you guys make it back and go to your room. And when you open the room, you find Neelon kind of sitting there, like propped up on a chair facing you, like facing the door. Like he's waiting for you guys to come in, but he's asleep.
Oh.
Do you have a newspaper and a bat and a smoking pipe?
Oh my god. The bad
News-
jokes.
Newspaper, yes, he doesn't smoke.
His
Should we
pipe would
maybe
have
wake
bubbles
him up
in
and
it.
get him to bed properly? Should we maybe wake him up and see if we can't get him to go to bed properly?
Why'd you wake him up? Just lay him down. Just
Oh, would you like to move him?
You're the barbarian.
with my strength, I doubt it.
Probably
well.
easier just to wake him up.
Rodon goes over and taps the shoulder with a hand, just like. Elon.
What? So how did it go?
Well, we found Nyota, but no sign of Liliola. But it's quite late.
Well, we know she can handle herself. Just leave her be, let her cool off.
That's what I said. More or less. I mean, if she decides to come back, she decides to come back. If not, then...
Yeah, that's what I said. Okay. Cool. Bed. And he's just gonna walk over to his bedroll and just kind of flop down.
Okay.
Rodon is basically going to do nearly the same, but looks over at Gomo and Nyota and just... Thank you at least for obliging me.
Well, I mean, I was gonna go look for him anyways. You tagged along.
For as long as you did.
Hey,
Yoda would grab a pillow off the bed, take the pillow out, put the pillow back, and just crawl under the bed with the pillowcase. Like always.
well, I'm sleeping in my bedroll and laying that out.
Leota doesn't have a bedroll. She just uses the pillowcases.
Rodon would sit up and think for a while longer, but would eventually go to bed, but probably long after everyone else already has.
So, Gomo, as you're falling asleep,
No.
you can't help but think about the thing. And
No.
you have to take a look over at the bag. Just,
You're reminding me.
yeah.
Gomo's
You know
gonna-
you know how it is. It's like when you're laying in bed and your mind is going. If you think about something, it just makes it. Then you just can't get off your mind.
Gomo
Also-
gets
also,
out of.
you know how,
Gomo
like-
crawls. Yeah.
Also, you know how when you're trying to go to bed and your brain starts doing that thing where the shadows start moving?
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh.
And then
So
once you
Gomo-
think about it once, it's like it doesn't stop after that.
Yeah,
It's
Gomo
why I
crawls
don't
out
watch
of.
horror Let's Plays after 9 o'clock.
Gomo crawls out of his bedroll, walks over to the bag of holding, takes the long hempen rope and starts tying up the mouth of it. Extra
Oh.
layer of protection.
But if you
Don't
remember.
just leave it alone.
Aw.
Okay. Tied it up. Lay back down. Eventually, you do find sleep. Okay. Finally made it through that day.
Woo, I guess?
Woo, yes.
Long rest
So-
time.
Long rest.
Yay.
Boom.
I will be right back. Is this a good point to have a break?
We can take a break.
Hey,
Break
long rest for
time.
rest. Woo!
Anybody needs to
Cool.
mute for the stream.
I shall.
Otherwise, I'm gonna leave the mic open during the break. So we can
I
talk
shall
with the
real
chat.
quick.
Okay.
Yeah,
feel
we're
free
gonna
to mute
we can mute
yourself.
if we need to.
Yeah, feel free to mute yourself. Mics are still hot on the stream.
That's fine. All three of you are colossal shitbags. Oh my god.
What do you mean by that?
Fucking they are.
What?
All three of you are colossal shitbags.
What do you mean?
I say that in the most loving way, though.
Sorry, I just had to grab sushi real quick.
Ah,
What?
what kind?
I heard somebody like didn't my microphone do something?
Huh?
Yeah, your microphone said you're having sushi, and we went.
And you're
"Ah."
not sharing.
Yes. It's just a little seafood combo platter. So it's like California rolls, spicy California rolls. You know, little sushi things like that.
How dare you?
It's yummy.
Oh god. So that was interesting.
I wasn't expecting them to go looking for us, to be honest.
Yeah. And the only reason I remembered is because like I remembered someone saying that last session, and I was like, oh shoot, I don't want to like go past that, but I didn't imagine it would go that long, you know.
Yeah, I didn't either. But yeah, Gummy said he was like right at the end of last episode. He was just like, I feel like I should go look for him.
Honestly, the way I
Right.
thought it was
I
gonna
didn't
go
imagine
is
Ronan
that
going.
the way that I thought it was gonna go, like I didn't know that they were gonna actually be looking for us. I thought they're just gonna roll a dice. It's like, oh, okay, this one means that you found Iota. This one means that you found
Right.
Lily.
Or that like, oh, we'll go looking for them, but then know that they weren't gonna find them, and so then he just skips the next morning. You know what I mean?
Oh, but this is so much more fun.
Yeah,
Adorable.
the investigation.
Also, just the scaring the shit out of Iota was hilarious.
Yeah, being general shitbags. Fucking Gomo fucking getting buzzed while looking for you two.
You know, He cares so much. I feel so
I know,
loved.
that's what I thought too. I was like, wow, you care so much about us.
You would do the
Like,
same thing if you're looking
I
for
don't-
somebody or something, and you're like, oh, like think about it today. These days, you're driving around looking for something, and you're like waiting for a little bit. You're like, man, I'm thirsty. Let me stop at a gas station real fast to grab a drink. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah,
that.
but not
Basically,
alcohol.
what you do, you stop at a gas station and grab a drink.
Oh no, once I have my mindset on something, I have to do it or I won't feel comfortable. Like, I won't even stop to get a drink, but that's just me.
Same.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, yay, Sadoku, what do you think about so far? I know you said that you've been wanting to find a live session, and you're finally here!
Also, that was a whole lot of fun. I actually really did like, while they answered, I really did like that you guys scared the crap out of Iona. It was like, ah!
I
She'll
feel
think
bad.
twice before
But
going
it's-
off and hiding.
I wasn't even hiding. You guys just...
We're just that
Ow.
bad at looking.
Yeah,
Right spot.
Look, since we're already skipping to the next day, I was just on top of a building looking at the stars. I was sitting on a mushroom.
Which I find
So I
funny
guess
that
correctly,
tallest
and
member-
yet-
Same here. Naota's like, she likes to be in tall places. They just looked at the wrong tall place.
Yeah, and I guess she might have actually gotten on top of something for once, so...
I
just said it
challenged
in a
that
way
though.
that-
I
it was
challenged
just
that.
like
DM, did she
joking.
roll for that? Did she actually succeed on her roll to climb?
Can we show you a screenshot of the direct message? No, it didn't happen.
No,
I
it's
didn't make
fine.
a roll.
Shame.
Well, like you always, like you said
Besides,
before, she
nobody
can
was
roll.
watching me.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
Oh, okay.
She
You
can
know
make
what?
it if nobody's watching.
Yeah, she just made sure that nobody saw her.
Is that it? Now I'm thinking of Mystery Men.
I know, I always think about that whenever they bring that up. Invisible Boy?
Yeah.
Also, yeah, thank you for being here, everybody.
Who's in the chat? We got Shadoku and
The Beard Gamer
Peter Gamey Laku.
Laku.
What up? I remember.
Destroy the mushrooms.
my God, no.
Let all the chaos go loose.
So we wake up in the morning to the sound of screams and death and
Oh god.
All the
Right.
mushrooms are gonna be cooked
Because
for
Lily's
breakfast.
no, I love that. We wake up in the morning and like we just see Lily like grew 3 sizes because she's eating all the mushrooms.
oh my god.
Oh, is this Alice in Wonderland?
No, it's
Oh.
Mario.
Yep, thank you. You got the reference.
It's
I was
Super
like,
Mario.
somebody. It's Super Mario or Alice in Wonderland or both combined,
Well,
which
depends.
would be
If she
interesting.
ate all the mushrooms, then she would just be back to normal size. If she only ate the specific half of the mushroom that allows her to grow, then she would grow for your talking Alice in Wonderland.
You could tell the person just from what their answer was. They all said Mario, and I was like, Alice in Wonderland.
and that's what I was referencing. So I was like, I'm glad somebody got it.
So the whole Disney princess theory.
What? Alice is okay. You know what? Alice is not a Disney princess for one.
No,
And
but
two, I'm sorry,
you're the one that whose mind went to
She
Disney.
She is a princess of heart.
No, I didn't. I wasn't thinking about the Disney one. I was thinking the actual book.
Fuck off,
No, I love-
Yodi.
I heard that. But you know what I love?
What
Also,
did you say?
I'm just sitting on a roof
She is a
staring at the
princess of
stars.
heart.
Oh my
Ah.
god.
You're
Don't
on the
listen to
rooftop
him,
staring
guys.
at the
Lily's not a
stars.
princess.
Kingdom Hearts
No.
for the win.
You are literally on rooftop staring into the night sky.
I
Probably
knew that in real
either
life. Thank you very much.
Princess, Disney prince
not-
with your mouse.
at
You
the
brought
very
your mouse.
least.
No.
At the very least, you're having a monologue. And worst
No,
case
if
scenario, you're
anything,
probably
she's-
doing a little singing number.
Yeah, but here's the
Can't they
thing.
just stargaze?
If she is singing, It's probably "I Want to Break Free" by Queen.
Oh my god. How do you guys know about not doing a villain song?
Want to break free. I want to break free. What villain song though would you even do?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Be prepared.
Sure, why not?
even
I
Panda
mean, she
says
has
Lily's a
Helica
Disney.
Rouge.
Even Panda says Lily's a Disney princess.
Why? Is she watching right now? Why?
No, she just walked past me and heard me go, Lily the Disney princess. And she went, ha, yeah.
No! I'm not a Disney princess.
Established facts.
No, I'm Aladdin. That's not a Disney princess.
No. That's right. You're not a Disney princess. You're Thanos.
Oh no!
Wait
Why
a minute.
can't I
No.
just be me?
Take your
Thanos
poison.
is Disney now.
Okay, you know what? I don't want to
Yeah,
be
you asked me, you're good.
Disney.
What about Pixar? You can be a Pixar Disney princess.
Huh.
What do you mean there?
Okay.
Yeah.
It's still Disney. Look,
We
if you
all-
guys
Are we good?
no, hold on. Before we continue, I'm just gonna say this. If you guys continue saying that Lily's a Disney princess, Disney's gonna come and take the rights because that's what they do.
Okay, fine.
Awesome. How
You're
much
a
are we
Ghibli
selling it for?
princess.
How much is the IP worth?
Right?
Let's get evaluation.
Wait, we can't even do that. We can't even do that because
Oh.
Disney owns the right to some of the Ghibli ones.
Yep.
Damn it.
So, yay! All right, let's go.
You good?
She's
Ace?
already Thanos.
I'm
Disney
good.
owns Thanos. Anyways, back to the table, everybody.
Ace slash Yoda, are you good? Are you done with your California roll?
Oh, I'm still munching, but I can mute.
Okay.
Don't you dare force someone to rush through their sushi.
Thank you.
That thing needs
Like,
to be savored.
You enjoyed that. You
Wow.
munch slowly.
I'm backed in the corner here. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to rush. I was just asking.
No, you're fine. You're fine. No, I'm good to go. I got my food. I got my drinks. I got my potions. We're good.
Okay.
Xavian's like, I didn't know sushi was such a,
I mean,
touchy
sushi's
topic.
good, but I just asked if you were done. Man.
No, we're good. we're
Okay,
good.
so since most of you stayed up late, or are we back in game on? Okay, we are.
Yes.
Since most of you stayed up late, you wake up late as well,
Makes sense.
except for Nilon, who would probably be the first one awake unless he tells me otherwise.
No, he would.
Okay, so the first thing that you would hear, the rest of you, is you would start hearing the sound of music and celebration coming from outside. See if I can get this stuff going. There we go.
Question.
Oh.
Actually, question, DM.
Yeah.
Are there any blinds on the windows?
No.
Then she would be up fairly early as soon as the sun came up because of exactly the the thing that you
Do-
posted.
So not
Sunlight
blinds.
just right through the window.
Not blinds, but are there shutters?
No. They're just open.
Oh no, just
Okay,
flat
okay.
sunlight. Even under the bed, you'd hear her start going as soon as the sunlight starts coming in.
Rodon has learned to sleep anywhere. He is out cold.
All right. So, those of you, the two of you that are awake, I guess eventually the rest of you do. So, Nilon and Neota, is there anything you wanted to do before the rest of them wake?
Crawl out.
Like draw mustaches on them or anything?
Crawl out from
No.
under the bed, stick my hand in my bag, try to find my blindfold without looking, and tie that on me, and then shove my open the window and poke my head out to try to figure out what the noise is about.
Yeah, and you see people are already. I mean, since daybreak, they're celebrating. You wouldn't think that something celebrating mothers would be this big of a deal, but I think they're just, using any excuse to celebrate and have a good time.
Actually, I did want to ask Lily, because you're the one that gave her the cloth. Is it like partly see-through at least, or is it full just?
It's partly see-through.
Okay, so if she wore it during like a fight or something, it's not complete.
She won't be blinded.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So I don't know if we ever.
Depending on the situation, if you had a cloth over you, even if it was see-through, it still would hinder you.
Oh yeah, no, but in this case, she would actually, like, if she looked out the window, she'd actually see something. She's not just opens the window and then goes away to put a blindfold on.
Right. Yeah, I don't know if you ever, as a kid, and you were silly and you just like lifted your shirt up and put it over your head, and you can still see through the shirt.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Kind of material where it's like I can still see, details are just fuzzy. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I wanted to get a picture of what it was, because she's going to be using that a lot nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
Okay.
she just kind of watch all the commotion. She'd be like, "Upper world gnomes are so loud."
It is pretty loud. That's for sure.
And she'd just crawl back under the bed. She's like, "They're so loud. They're so loud."
So, Neela, even though there's a lot of noise, he's still trying to be nice. So he'll head downstairs in his under attire and carry his armor out. That way the clanking of him throwing his armor on doesn't wake everyone else.
Oh.
Oh, so nice.
And he'll just kind of wander. Like, this is all fascinating.
I have a question. When they woke up, was Lily in the room? Or did she not come back at all?
He didn't come back at all.
Okay. Okay, so the rest of you awaken eventually, and Lily and Neelon are not in the room.
I'm assuming Naota saw Neelon leave.
Probably, most likely. Is there anything you guys wanted to do, or are we just gonna get on with the festivities, or what?
And she'd, throw her bag on and kind of head downstairs to see if she can find Neelon. Make sure he's still in the building.
So loud.
Nope, he is outside. He's enjoying himself.
In full armor.
What time is it?
I don't know.
It's actually about it's almost noon.
Almost.
It's earlier. It's a little earlier than noon.
Time for 11 Cs.
Exactly. It is 11 C's time.
When does the archery tournament start?
That's what I was curious about too, actually.
The archery tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a few going on in the day. You already missed one.
Okay. I mean,
You would have
Naota would
to-
ask the bartender about that, or whoever's at the,
I want to do the
Oh.
archery thing.
That's fine. We can make that happen. We'll just say that he gives you the time so you're not late. All right. So we're definitely up for the archery contest. Are we doing anything else? I assumed Gomo wanted to do the pie eating contest.
I wonder why you'd assume that.
Well, since he's not answering,
Yeah, I mean,
I want
why
to
would-
slap some
Why
people.
would you assume?
You
such
want
a
to slap some
thing?
people?
All
right.
Naota's all for that too.
And then the other thing was a barrel run, if anybody was interested in that.
Ooh, yes.
Okay. So, as you guys start getting ready to, you get yourself dressed and get up and get ready to go. The first thing that will be happening is the barrel run, actually. So,
What is a barrel run that they're talking about?
Yeah,
the barrels are on their side, and you have to run on them as you go down the track. So, like, You know, you have to like make. So you're basically racing on barrels.
Oh,
that
Rodon
sounds
actually
fun.
would be interested in that.
Oh yeah. No,
So
definitely
I
doing
guess
that.
Rodon would try.
Bro, you're among
Gomo's
the
interested.
I was about to say, are you
They
gonna
don't
break
know
through
that.
the tiny? Are you gonna break through the tiny barrels?
They have
That'd
one
be
large
quite.
enough
That'd be
for me.
quite a feat. So
Okay,
Gomo's
so we
interested in the
have-
barrel run.
We have Gomo,
Mm-hmm.
Neota.
Yep.
Rodon, Neilon, are you participating?
In the barrel run, Neilon is not.
Okay. Lily,
be
are you
there in
showing
front
up?
of us.
Are you going to show up for the barrel run or no?
No.
Oof. You're missing
Oh.
everything.
I mean, I'm in the
Okay.
festival, but I don't want to do the barrel run.
Okay. So we have Gomo, Neota, Rodon. All right, so you make your way to basically the town center, which is close to where the statue is, right? And as you get close to it, there you can see the start because you see like there's a bunch of barrels stacked on top of each other, like in an area, and there's like a makeshift starting line, and then you can see where it kind of slopes downhill, where you guys could be, so where you would run, and it's kind of roped off on both sides to try to make the least damage if anybody makes the barrel go off. But
So there's
you
some
know, that's just
guardrails
ropes,
on the
so-
side, but they're very
It's-
rudimentary.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
cute because now we're here. That's gonna work well.
The running of the
Exactly.
barrels.
Yeah, the running of the barrel. That's exactly what I was thinking in my head. Okay, so you go up to it and you see there's a gentleman there with like a parchment on a barrel, kind of sitting there like writing names down of people that are wanting to participate.
Hmm.
Hi.
So,
Well, Gomo walks up to it, signs up, asks, is there a person there, or is it just unattended, like you just sign up?
no, there's a dwarf sitting there. It's a male dwarf
It's
with
like Thale?
long red hair. Yeah.
I thought it was Thale for a second, trying to make money.
No, it's not Thale. No.
That would be funny.
Where is Thale, by the way? Have we seen him?
Not since you've been awake.
Okay,
And you look around, he's not at the barrel run. No.
okay. Well,
I bet he's probably
This
gonna be
looks
at the slapping
fun.
contest.
oh,
And he's currently the male dwarf is currently talking to another gentleman, an elf, a tall, lengthy elf. It's really skinny, kind of unnaturally so.
Slenderman.
And
Got it.
he's and he's signing up.
Bagman.
Bagman elf.
Please no.
No, that was out of character. Out of character. Just
Barrelman.
He's
Barrelman.
Barrelman,
Oh,
Bagman,
jeez.
Bookman.
Okay. Well, Gomo's signing up. He's walking up there to the sheet. Hello, howdy. What's up?
Hello. Are you here to sign up?
Yeah, barrel run. I mean, it's not exactly the same thing that I used to do back in my hometown. I used to ride barrels down river streams. That was fun. Can't imagine. it'd
Down in
be-
the stream, you say that. Maybe next year we'll do that. That sounds great. And he like writes that down.
Oh, well.
He's doing the funny talking thing again. And she'd whisper to Rodon.
Huh?
You're doing the weird voices that you do. Just talk normally.
What do you mean?
There, that's his normal voice.
Ugh. Ignore it. Anyways, yeah, sign me up.
All right. Name.
What's the Gomo? That's spelled Gomo. It's just
Gomo.
like Gomo Lindelberry.
Lindo. Okay, yeah, that's good enough. All right, Gomo. So it's 10 silver to sign up.
Whoa!
And the winner gets the pot.
Winner gets the pot. Ah, winner takes all.
Yeah. I mean, you know,
Come on,
I keep a little bit.
What?
Come here.
What?
Come here.
What?
You know what you did for me at the storytelling contest? You know how Rodon's really fast?
Yeah. Wait. What? What about it?
Rodon's fast. You helped me with the storytelling contest. Help
Yeah.
Rodon with this. win the pot.
Well, I mean, I'm entering myself. But, like, yeah, he can run fast, but it's not like he's running. It's not like
You
he's
guys saying
running
that's
across a whole
no,
build,
she's
a
she's
building-sized barrel. It's just not a straight line. He has to balance on a barrel, roll it, and
Yeah, I kind of assumed they're whistling.
And she's like, yeah, but you helped me. Help him.
I'll think about it.
She's gonna pull down the. She's gonna go pull down the blindfold and just sad puppy eyes. Please, why would you help me and not him?
Are you actively trying to like make him feel bad and like get him to sympathize
Why
and
would-
help?
Yeah, it's like, why would you help me but not help him? That's so mean.
Why is that? How is
Big
that
old puppy eyes.
mean?
The magic.
Oh,
baby.
so the dwarf says, "Are you signing up or not?"
Yeah,
You got other
yes,
people
yes, yes. 10 silver, and down
10
goes
silver.
like he pulls
Alright.
10 silver out of his pocket and puts it down.
All right.
Well, actually,
Thank you very much. We'll be
how
starting
about
in a few
1
minutes.
gold instead? I seem to be short on silver pieces. That's fine, yes?
Sure. I'll throw that in. No problem.
No, I mean, wait. No, Gomo doesn't have enough silver, so he's asking he can pay with 1 gold. It's the same.
Yeah.
Okay.
No problem.
Keeping track of coins. Anyways,
Yes.
well, I'm entered. When's this
Steps up.
happening? Is it just a one-shot kind of thing? Like everyone lines up, start, and then boom, end of the line, the winner just takes the pot? No
That's
kind
correct.
of brackets, tournament, nothing, no kind of...
Nah. Well,
No.
we are doing a couple runs throughout the day, so if you wanted to play again or try your luck against other
Oh,
people.
okay. Oh, I see. Good to know,
Yeah.
So
we'll be starting in a couple
who's
minutes.
the
but
best
be ready.
rider? Who's the best
Question.
best barrel?
Well, it's the
roller?
first one of the day, so don't really, not really sure who's going to be the best yet.
Well, who won it
Yeah.
last year?
Did we get a full rest?
I won it last year.
Are you entering?
I am. I'll be racing against you.
Okay. And I'm
Alright.
like, kind of like, sizing him like up. Like, okay.
DM,
Well,
did we get a
anybody
full-
else? Hello?
we
He's
get a
like
full
looking
rest?
around at you guys. Yes, you did.
Awesome, we can all click that.
Rodan steps up. I'd like to enter.
I
He
would.
kind of looks you up and down, and he's like, sure, Dragonborn. Don't have a lot of those around here. 10 silver and a name.
Rodan also has to hand over a gold piece because he has no silver. Otherwise,
Fine.
gives his name. Rodan Ignatius. Just put
Rodan,
if
got
that's
it.
easier.
No problem. Thank you very much. We're starting in a couple minutes. I got room for one more. Anybody else?
I'll go.
A little one. I got a good barrel for you. 10 silver, or like these ones, a gold,
I should just put a gold.
and a name.
Nailed
Nayoda. Got it. All right. Starting in a few minutes. Maybe we'll get a few people going. Got to get a nice crowd going first. Then we'll be on our way.
All right, you do what you gotta do. And Goma turns around and walks away, and then looks for a kind of a slightly less crowded place, like a bit like behind a building or something.
Yeah,
Got it.
Nayoda would pull on like Rodon and try to see if she could follow Goma.
Go for it. You can find a place. No problem.
I'm trying to be sneaky about it.
Rodan, by now, he should be noted that he's... I guess I will be... Rodan is oblivious as to what Nyota wants and is going to resist getting pulled.
Oh. so, just, so she goes to pull and just almost
While that's
falls over.
happening, can Goma just kind of slip away into behind a building or something?
Find yourself. Yeah, go ahead.
What did you say? Roll stealth?
No, I said by yourself. Yeah, go ahead.
Yep.
I thought you meant like you wanted to slip away and they were gonna follow you, but I got you now.
No. So he slips away, and he casts Unseen Servant. So he pulls out his little music box and starts.
Jeez.
Pulls out the little string with the stick attached to the end and starts waving it. And with the music box under it, mutters some incantation, and the string starts pulling, and now poof, disappears. Closes the music box, and now he has Unseen Servant cast.
Okay.
What are you gonna do, you little?
I have an idea of what he's gonna do.
I know. Oh.
Okay. And then anybody else? You guys want to do something before we start? We're gonna go ahead and start.
Naoda, because she went to pull and then yeep, and almost fell over. She's like, "Come on!" Kind of tugs on Rhoda. I'm like, "Come on!"
Okay. Oh.
What? What do you want?
Gonna go see if Gomo can give you some help. Words of encouragement.
Rodon is just
I
kind
think
of
he
like
calls it.
blinking, like Rodon is okay. At words of encouragement, he has now gone from like blank, no emotion to not amused.
What?
That would be cheating.
I mean, he did that with me in the storytelling.
To be fair, the other gentleman there used it. Before
And you
did,
don't think
so-
some of these guys aren't gonna use some trickery? They're gnomes. They love that sort of stuff. Trust me, I know.
I'm willing to take my chances.
You now. Alright, don't say I didn't warn you. Besides, he's probably already casting some mumbo
And then Gomo
jumbo
pops
on
up right
himself.
behind her. Cast what?
She turned around and like almost like go to hit him, but like not quite. She's like, "You can't do that."
Whoa. Whoa, why you look like you're being mugged?
But, why do you insist on
Rodon
he
is
giggling?
unamused.
Look, it's time of festivities. Relax, have fun.
I don't do this much, okay?
I expect at least one of us three to win that pot. You hear me?
Of course, it'll be me.
We'll see about that.
Is that the challenge?
Well, it's only a challenge if there's actually a chance of it going either way, right?
Rodon puts a finger on both of their heads.
Yeah.
If you are trying to disrupt the other, that certainly would go against any of us trying to win the pot, wouldn't it?
So
Huh?
are you saying we can go against everybody else?
Would I notice that that Gomo has some moved stuff around?
Hmm? What do you mean?
Move around. What do you mean?
He has his bag with him. Would stuff be slightly different if he went out of the way to cast it
Oh.
and then came back kind of hastily?
Like his bag isn't shaped the same.
Well, he wouldn't have had to pull anything out of his bag. It would be from his music box. That's the only thing he would have had to use, which is on
Okay.
his buckle.
The music box is... Yes.
I mean,
Make
if you feel like you can tell if someone pulled out a phone from their holster and then put it back, then yeah.
I was gonna let him roll with the really high DC check, but it's up to you.
Because of his background, I'd say he'd have a chance.
Go for it.
Ooh. I want to see this.
Roll perception.
16 plus 4. 20.
So
Ow.
the check was 20, and I do believe if a check like that, if you meet it, it's still a no. If I remember right.
I thought
can't
if
remember.
you,
Meeting or succeeding
Wow.
is a success.
it's the same thing
Apparently
as
you
your.
noticed.
It's apparently the same as your armor class. If it's the same number or higher, that's a success.
Yeah, if it meets or exceeds.
So somehow.
So Rodon just kind of looks. Rodon kind of looks at Goma and goes,
But at the same time, just because you notice that his music box has changed, he uses that for pretty much any spell. So you don't know what he would have casted or anything. You just know that it's in a different.
Or you may have
position.
pulled it out, put it back, didn't cast a spell. You
Yeah.
never know. So you notice he,
But Rodon
he
basically
touched
just
it,
looks at him.
possibly.
Rodon looks at it slightly accusingly, noticing it's out of position, and goes, "It's not to say that one of you hasn't tried already."
Try what?
You use magic for everything.
Rodon is back to stone-faced.
Well, you use magic on literally everything.
Sorry, I'm thinking about the meme of Rodon's different faces. Whatever stone
Oh, you
face
mean the
is,
different-
sure,
okay.
okay.
I mean, the one
He's
with the
he's basically just like no expression anymore.
Oh, so
Because
Captain
it's usually very expression.
Captain Holt. Yes,
full.
Captain Holt. Rodon is Captain Holt. I love this.
Unfortunately, I don't get that reference, so
Oh.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Watch a compilation. Anyways.
okay.
You should watch the one where he everybody's making the impression of him eating a marshmallow.
What the heck? Back to the story.
Yeah.
I don't know what the heck you're talking about, Rodon.
Well, you literally use magic for everything.
I do literally use magic for nearly everything. What's your point?
So are you going to help or sabotage? You can play that game.
Interesting thought. Why, are you planning on either helping or sabotaging someone?
I don't know. It depends on what you do.
Why does it depend on what I do? I'm just gonna do me.
Depends on what you do.
Sure.
I guess because it would be kind of funny to, if you did try to sabotage us or me, that the money go to somebody that really doesn't care what happens to it.
I don't think sabotaging is a smart thing to do. I mean, especially you two.
Then if you're here to help, you have nothing to worry about. She'd pat his cheek and walk off.
Wow, I sense some sass. Anyways,
Skip away.
well, I'm gonna get to the starting line. Let's see what kind of crowd we got in the competition we're dealing with.
Same.
Goma walks off.
Okay. So, you make it back, and you see the dwarf, and he's setting up your guys' barrels. He's like, putting them on the side, like rolling them close to the starting point, and then putting a block of wood in front of them so they don't roll away. And so there's going to be 5 total. It's you 3, and then that lengthy elf, and then the dwarf.
So it's the 3 and then
basic-
the dwarf and the elf?
Yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Why?
No, it's just like there aren't that many. I was expecting there to be more.
Yeah.
I thought there'd be more people.
Yeah. Well, it's the first game. It's the first game that was that's going for the day. So I mean, and they're doing multiples, so there could be more at a different time. But that's what you got for now.
All right.
Okay, so you guys, he waves you over and says, that, you know what? Hey, we're ready to go when you are.
Awesome. And just Gomo runs up. So where's my barrel?
Well, I tried to give you guys ones the right sizes.
Okay.
Kind of put them in order of size, so you guys would be more towards the closer end of the crowd.
Okay. That makes sense. Shorter people near the crowd, you can see everyone. Doesn't obscure the view.
And you notice that yours
Is the elf
and
there?
yeah, he's just kind of waiting by his barrel, kind of looking around awkwardly.
So Rodon finds whatever one over there is just left untended to and just goes to it.
Yeah, yours
Since
is,
he's
I
heard the
believe
order
yours
of
is in
notice.
the yours would be the very last one actually.
Alrighty.
And you notice that Gomo, yours and Neota's has a familiar like logo like burned into it from your.
Ah.
Huh?
And I like stick my head inside and get a little sniff, like, is
Yeah,
it fresh?
It's not very fresh, no.
Hmm.
Like they were saving
Well.
the barrels.
Neota's just staring at him funny,
There's
like
more and
what
more
in
of
the-
home.
Huh?
What you looking at?
Shut your
Look, it's
hand.
from my hometown.
So you sniff it?
It's supposed to smell really nice.
It's wood.
Yes,
Smells like wood.
that used to have alcohol in it. That good booze
If you
in
want
it.
to smell alcohol, just go buy alcohol.
I might do that
You guys think I'm
after
weird. You're all
this,
sniffing
with all
wood
the
and trying to eat
earnings from
mushrooms.
the
Houses up here.
competition.
And then you hear the dwarf say, "Are we ready yet, or what?"
Yeah.
Get
Huh,
this
where's
ready.
Yeah,
the new
we
fella?
are. She's glaring at Gomo with his
God.
little sassy comment that he made. She's like, "Yeah, we are."
All right, everybody, hold on to your barrels. And as he asks you to do that, he pulls all the blocks off, and then he gets to his last and pulls the block out and said, "All right, so someone in the crowd, hey," he's like, "Someone in the crowd, yell go!" And then when they say go, we just jump up and start rolling.
Okay.
Sound good?
And sounds good. So the first go we hear, we go. Yes, from the crowd.
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good to me. So anytime now.
All right. All right, crowd. Whenever you're ready.
And Gomo
then-
instantly casts Minor Illusion to get a generic sounding go, and so he knows exactly when to start as he starts.
Okay. So, how we're gonna do this?
Oh, I love him and I hate
So,
him.
we're all gonna roll acrobatics checks,
Okay.
and depending on the roll is what either how far you go, or if you fall off of your barrel.
Ooh.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
And we
Acrobatics
have
is
to
not
make
my
it-
strongest suit.
It's a 50-foot track,
Okay.
Oh.
so it's probably gonna be around 5 or 6 rolls, just to give you a heads up.
Ah.
And we're gonna roll d20. So I'm gonna grab 2 different d20s, one for each of the NPCs, and then so we have blue for the dwarf, and then red or purple for the elf.
Okay.
Okay, and then we can all just go ahead and roll for the first one.
Sounds good.
2 15s. Wow.
Can I have my unseen
15.
servant interfere with the dwarf? His barrel. Nudge one side of it as he starts.
Yes. You can.
Wow.
You know where I'm going with this.
Mhm.
Oh boy.
Oh
oh
boy.
boy.
Oh my gosh.
See, this is why I called everyone shitbags earlier.
Nona has done nothing wrong.
The best
She's been very
kind of
good this session.
shitbags.
I mean, that is true.
All she did was take a few mushrooms compared to everybody else. She's been very well behaved.
Look, just a friendly
Oh.
competition at a festival.
Somehow between the start of this the start of the session and now, I got signed out of D&D Beyond, and I can't get signed in. So
What?
I
Oh.
can't go back in it. Yeah, I don't know.
Ah,
I won't worry about it right now.
Okay.
But we can set it. We can fix it later.
okay, so
I was trying to think
I
of
got,
like what
I got a
what
15 as well.
you got a 15. Rodon, what did you get?
15 plus 2 is 17.
Ooh, with his speedy little feet.
To get my.
Okay, Gomo, you got what?
I'm rolling now.
Oh,
17 plus. Unfortunately, my acrobatics is only +1, and then my guidance is +1.
18. 18.
Guidance.
19.
He's 17 plus 1, right?
Yeah.
And
But
guidance.
he also did
Unless-
guidance.
Oh, and sorry, I didn't.
I'm
hear
gonna be
that part.
casting guidance on myself every turn.
Okay, so Nyota was a. Sorry, tell me what you got one more time.
15.
15. Okay. So, from the start, basically because you are the one that made the word go, you got a little bit of a head start. So, after this first round, Nyota, Rodan, and the elf are about all together, like neck, neck, and neck. And then Gomo is up ahead by about 5 feet.
Oh my
And
gosh.
the dwarf is falling behind.
Because he got bopped.
Yeah. Oh, I need to see if he.
Falls off.
No. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
He's still good.
All right. So we're gonna roll for the next round.
All right. Got a 20.
13 plus
13
3
plus 2,
1.
15.
So 17.
What did you get, Nuda?
20. 16 plus 4.
20. Nice. Okay. So at this last, what's your unseen servant doing? Anything?
Nope. No instructions right now.
Okay. So the elf actually falls off.
Oh. The crowd goes laughing.
The
long arms
the dwarf,
flailing.
yeah, he like pinwheels, and it's like massive pinwheels. Like woo woo woo. Yeah, this guy like Jack Skellington's like size, like, and falls off the barrel.
Oh no, Jack.
my god.
The dwarf is not only struggling to keep speed, but now has an elf trying to dodge the elf. So it's starting to slow down behind you guys. And then Rodan is next in line, and then Nyota and Gomo are actually neck and neck now.
He's just smirking at him.
All right, let's go again.
Do a backflip.
Do a flip. Do we hear Lily scream that from the audience? Do a flip.
You don't hear her do it; you hear somebody doing that. Do a backflip.
Go barrel.
Okay.
Easy.
Unseen
Gomo, you got?
servant.
Oh, okay. What's the unseen servant doing?
Is gonna lay flat in in her track, so it's like minor bump on the road
In whose?
In front of the dwarf?
in front of
Or in front of-
Neota's sparrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Well,
So I'm gonna put in it. I'm gonna use this as like I'm gonna up the DC, but you guys don't know what they are anyways. So Nyota, what was your roll? What did you get?
okay,
Oh, no.
if I don't know what it is then, can I
can't- you
use
literally
DM
can't see
inspiration?
Ooh.
Oh.
Yes, I will allow it. I will allow
Right,
it.
what do I roll?
Of all the things we
You
thought
want
this was
80
gonna be used for.
Yeah. This is the first time we use it, so I forgot. Wasn't it a reroll?
No,
or
it gives
is
you
it
it gives you an advantage
another roll?
on the
Oh,
roll.
it gives you advantage, right? So okay.
Okay, so
Roll again.
just
take the
re-roll
higher.
again.
And take the higher
Yeah.
number. Yeah.
Right, because and it is okay because I did roll, but I don't know the outcome. I can still do it, right?
Correct.
And
Yes.
I would also like to use my DM inspiration.
Go for it.
Wait. That does bring up a question.
Hmm.
Does he reroll his guidance too?
No, I don't think so. It's
Negative.
just a D20
Okay.
advantage.
Okay.
Oh, Oh boy.
Because I
19,
got
19
5
plus
for one.
4.
Oh my god! Can you not?
Oh my god, can you not?
Wow. Okay, so 14 plus 4 plus 1, 19
And you got a 19?
total. Yes.
Okay. This music is perfect for this, by the way. I don't know if you guys can hear it.
So I got
Okay,
a
I have a question I want to ask
23.
the DM, but I don't know if it affects the
Go for
roll or if it'll affect later.
it. What's your question?
How would I use Step of the Wind?
Whoa.
cheating over here.
So, since we're not doing initiative rolls or anything, how about I let you roll a second one? Like, I'll let you just go again, but I want you to be able to. I want you to tell me what exactly are you trying to do? Are you just trying to do like a normal speed, like another 10 feet, or are you trying to go farther than that? Because what you want, however far you want to go, is I'm gonna up your DC.
Yeah, we'll do another 10 feet.
Okay. Well, what was the last one, anyways? Because did you give me a roll number for that last one?
I did
Just-
not. I had 14 plus 2, which is 16.
Oh, 16. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and do your Step of the Wind. So just roll again. Do another D20 and let me know what it is.
Oh, heck! That's a 20 plus 2.
Oh my god.
Wow. Okay.
We are wasting all of our good rolls on this shit.
These barrels better be mimics or something. Like this boss fight in secret. Like
So that is
what the
a
hell?
key point off.
Man, this is crazy. Okay, so the dwarf somehow managed to gain speed and is starting to catch up. But
oh.
it doesn't matter to Neota and Gomo. They're just worried about each other. So you guys are keeping up with each other, and as you guys are looking at each other, all of a sudden, Neota, your barrel gets popped up in the air. Maybe you hit a pebble or something. Who knows? But the whole thing gets thrown up in the air, and it lands on the ground. But somehow you stayed on top of it. Like you're just like, holy crap, what just happened? But you just keep going.
Yeah, I immediately glare at Gomo.
So as you guys are glaring at each other, all of a sudden here comes blue lightning rolling up right next to you.
Oh no.
So
Also, is Gomo surprised she stayed on?
I mean, I'm thoroughly surprised. Yeah.
this is crazy. Okay, let's go. This is pretty much the last roll.
Awesome. Then, since Gomo was a little butt to me, I want to throw a dagger in his path.
Whoa!
Yo.
Wait a minute.
Like into the ground.
So it does the same thing it did to me.
Wow. Okay.
5 minutes later, you got the EMT on the scene and everything. It's just like
It's not at his barrel. It's not anywhere near him. It's like in front.
Yeah, I got what you're doing. I'm
no more barrel runs for Rose Sunday events.
Okay.
Permanently
So,
shut down.
Because I knew that was him. I just somehow I think she'd
Gomo,
know.
is your unseen servant doing anything?
I'm gonna try to be sneaky about it though.
Oh snap.
I mean, I don't know how sneaky you can be when you're running on a barrel. Everyone's watching you. You're gonna take a dagger out and throw it on the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea how sneaky that's gonna be.
Especially if Gomo is staring at you while you're doing this.
That's true.
God, now I got both of you to worry about.
Yeah. Guess they're all
Don't
right
tempt me to
next
cast Bane. God damn it. It's like, I can target up to 3 enemies.
Enemies.
And right now, that line between friendly and foe is becoming really blurry.
Chaos.
So wait, I have
okay.
to question. I do have to question that though.
What?
Gomo, how much attention are you paying to Nyota versus me?
Ooh.
What do you mean?
Like,
How
are you
much of
just
your
paying
attention is
to me?
focused on Nyota, or have you noticed that Rodon has caught
I
up?
don't think I would have noticed you catching up because I would I know I put a little like interference on Nyota. She popped in the air and somehow using that gained momentum and is now like pretty much fine and rolling ahead.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like that. So
And actually, if he's facing Nyota, you'd be on the other side of him, so he wouldn't even see you.
Yeah, he
right.
doesn't
in,
see.
in order of height, you would be on the further right. So like, if anything, out of the periphery, but only if you're like ahead of me at that point, then I would notice. So
We're
right
neck
now I'm
and neck,
focused on
which I-
Nyota.
No.
No, right now
Yeah, I
I'm
think
focused on
Xavier was,
Nyota.
like neck and neck, right, DM?
Yeah, you guys are all right, neck and neck.
Yeah, so yeah,
Except
so
for
you-
the dwarf who's behind you guys.
Dang it! I should have picked Dimension Door. I was
Roll through
contemplating
the
what
finish
spell to
line?
learn. Like, yeah, poof! Like, whoa, that was so fast. Okay, well, Unseen Servant, one more interference on Nyota.
All right. and
This
you have
time,
that dagger interference.
but this time nudging the barrel to the side, not towards me, away from me.
And you have that dagger interference down.
Oh, actually, as a matter of fact, no, I'm not going to be specific about it. I just instruct my Unseen Servant to nudge her barrel sideways.
Okay.
And that's what it's doing. And I'm...
Okay. So you guys go ahead and roll.
16 plus 2, 18.
Ooh. Why is this tense?
This is really... I don't think I've been this tense with a roll before in this campaign.
20.
Okay.
16 plus 4.
That does not look very good. That's a 12 total.
Ooh.
Okay. Oh, I can't help but laugh. This is so great. You said no?
You can't sleep on me!
No,
You
no,
can't
no, no,
sleep
no.
on me.
No, it would fall on all of us, so I don't. Like,
You, depending on the area of effect, would you go first?
Okay. So, the dwarf, now still, he keeps up his speed. He's booking it, but he is just after the initial bumping and having to go, swerve around Jack Skellington. He, it was over for him already. Otherwise,
Right.
he would have been a contender. You know what I'm saying? So, Gomo, you hit this knife in the ground,
oh.
and it basically stops your barrel.
Oof.
Oh!
And you go flying off of it. You actually
Oh,
make
no.
it past the finish line, but just you, not your barrel.
Oh.
Dang it.
Neota and Rodon, they go flying by you. But Neota, you're just a little bit faster than Rodon, and you actually end up making it past. You do get bumped,
Right.
and but that roll was a great roll. So your barrel gets bumped, and you get like rocked off to the side, but you manage to stay on, and you win. You make it past the finish line before Rodon. So congratulations!
Yay!
Wow.
Somehow you beat the monk in a barrel race.
Right.
I considered using Step of the Wind again, but
That might have done it for you.
Where did I land? And did
You
I
landed,
take
like,
any
right-
damage?
No, you didn't take any damage. Hold on, I'm gonna check one more thing.
Did I see the dagger?
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so when you land, you look back, and the first thing you see is the dwarf barreling right past you. Like, he went around you, but he actually makes it right past you, and he didn't fall off, and you're good. And then, yes, you do notice the dagger. So she had thrown it, and it was like the blade had like stuck in the ground, and the hilt was kind of sticking up at an
Yeah.
angle, and that's what you hit.
Wow. I
And
walk
your barrel's
up
got,
and
your barrel's got a hole in it now where the knife is stuck in it.
I can't believe this.
Naoda would like hop off her barrel and go over. She's like, "Are you okay?"
I don't know. Why don't you ask this dagger?
She'd go back and she'd get it and she'd put it in her pocket.
No, no,
And
no, no,
she's-
no.
No, she is
Downright
genuinely laughing.
attacked me.
No, she is genuinely laughing. Like, this is the first genuine laugh that's come from her.
That's not funny.
She's just laughing. And she's like, "I didn't attack you.
No, that's.
You're not hurt."
Oh, I'm definitely hurt.
Are you really?
This is like an insurance scam or something.
If you're actually hurt, I can cast a healing spell. She'd hold out her hand. Mr. Bump my barrel with magic. You think I
What are you
didn't notice?
talking about?
Think I don't know what your
Wow.
unseen servant is at this point?
I actually legitimately don't think you know where my unseen servant is if he's out at this moment. He's literally invisible if I had him cast. You have
He's
absolutely
behind
no
Fiona.
reason to accuse me.
With his hands in his ears, with his tongue sticking out, going. Nee, 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 nee.
Just like, but seriously, are you okay?
I mean, I'm not wounded.
She'd hold out her hand.
But that was so under... that was not right. I would have had it.
You still do. You can keep it.
What? The dagger?
No, the money.
Uh-huh. No, you want
So
it.
the dwarf-
It's yours. Whatever.
So as you guys are having this
Come on.
conversation, the dwarf comes up and he says, "Don't be a sore loser. And here's your money." And he gives you a bag of coins. So you can mark it down as silver. You can put in like 5 gold if you want.
Can I see if I can find the little broken off piece, like, of the barrel? I want to fix it.
Oh.
Why don't you just take Neota's barrel?
How
No,
many?
I'm
How
just
much
trying to-
gold was that?
Oh, it was 50 silver, 5 gold. Either way, it's just about the same thing. Yeah, I mean, there's like it's splintered. I mean, there's a
Oh,
couple
okay.
pieces, but you could try to put it in like puzzle piece it back together and then prestidigitation or whatever you're gonna do.
Yep. I was gonna cast mending to
Mm,
meld it back.
yeah, that's what I meant.
Mm.
Yeah, no problem. You can actually get that done. I mean, it's gonna take you a minute, and it might be like
Yeah, it literally
people
takes
look
me
at
a
you
minute
weird, like,
to
why
cast.
are you why are you wasting it on this?
It's a cantrip. It doesn't cost anything.
All right.
I'm covering her evidence of her cheating.
Wow. What a nice friend.
But
So the dwarf was just, where'd you guys learn to run barrels like that? Man.
Told you, I used to ride them downstream. Trust me,
Had to
it's a
outrun-
lot more. It's a lot more interesting,
I've had to outrun all kinds of creatures.
and it actually makes the entry.
On a barrel?
Like, it lowers the entry bar. You don't have to know how to ride barrels. You can just hop in one and float down the stream.
Oh, but
So
I've
not-
outrun a rock slide before, so that was fun.
So not on a barrel, in a barrel.
In a barrel, on a barrel, it's up to you. So for those that like to do tricks and whatever, they get fancy and ride on the barrel. So you got to make sure you have a good seal on the barrel though first, so that it has enough air so that it floats. Or you can just hop in one and just ride it down. That's what the kids do usually. So if you're thinking business, charge them a little bit. Not make it a competition, but just something for kids to do. A couple of copper pieces, boom, you ride the barrel.
Not bad ideas.
Yeah.
Remember those.
Take notes.
Well, if you guys want to do some more barrel runs, we're gonna do it again in a couple hours.
Well, sounds good. Have fun.
Bye. Thanks again. Thanks for taking my money.
You're welcome. Our pleasure.
As an aside comment to no one as they're walking away, Rodon goes, "Didn't know that log rolling in River Brew would actually get me sand."
You did really good. Rodon. I'm surprised. Didn't think you were that agile.
He says to a monk.
Well, you're
Spent
so.
a year rolling logs in River Brew.
Did he say that out loud, like loud enough?
Rolling
Yeah.
logs. What is that?
If you log, sometimes if people want logs to be transferred, they might send people with them downstream.
Oh wait, you've been down in Riverbrew before?
Part of a job. I took
When?
it on for a while, and some 3 years ago.
How is it?
DM, how would it have been? Although I didn't stay for long.
Well, I guess the problem is it would have been comparative, right? So, if you're detailing it to Gomo, it was pretty much the same as what you remember. It has grown a little bit. Even though it was, the town is called River Brew for the reasons that you know. It was all about, it became a town about brewing. But he did mention that there was another brewery, basically it's just a family, had opened up and made a second, the second brew that, River Brew Dark, which you actually know about, but what you didn't know is that it's kind of a competition now between the two, the brewmasters that are making. Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, such a
But
shame.
other than that-
Our travel's not taking us that way. I do miss.
Well, maybe we can go by there
Yeah,
sometime.
I imagine Rodon's job at that point would have been like jumping across logs and basically like rolling them inwards, such that
trying to keep
whoever
them
was there in
on
town
the-
would have been like, and would have
Yeah.
made like
Yeah, it would have
Like,
been a
because they would need it for their aerials,
multi-crew
making it for
job
you.
Oh, yeah.
to do all that, like
Yeah.
for
Oh, yeah.
little halflings
Yeah.
with big logs, and they wouldn't be able to process as many anyways.
Yeah. No, but
Ah,
if
that's good to
Gomo hits
hear.
it loud enough, maybe our travels aren't going to take us that way. Narrative with a big smile on her face would be like, well, we tend to take a lot of detours, so maybe after this little side trip, we can go that way.
Side trip?
Seem to talk about it a lot.
Well, I don't know. It's pretty much in the corner of the country, so maybe if luck would have it.
I know what it's like to want to go home, so can't hurt, right?
a little
Yeah.
quieter, a little quieter. It's the closest I was willing to get to home.
Do we hear that? DM?
That
make,
one
a-
I'm gonna say perception on.
Yeah. And say you want to make a
Okay.
perception check?
Would I hear it with my passive perception? If not, I don't hear it.
I don't know what that is because I can't pull up D&D Beyond. So,
Oh,
15?
what's your
well,
passive
my
perception?
passive is 15.
I just
Most
rolled an
likely.
18.
Yeah, you definitely hear it. Yeah, you guys would hear it.
What? Where is your home?
Don't talk about home much.
God damn it! I'm looking for the thing. I don't think I wrote it in my notes.
The name?
Yes, I think it's in.
It's in ZD.
Okay, yeah. You ever heard of a town called Nzidi?
Ziti? That don't sound familiar.
The deserts.
No, doesn't sound familiar. I mean, maybe in geography in passing, but to be frank, I didn't really pay too much
I'll
attention.
ask later. Then
I wouldn't be surprised. Primary composed of dragonborns. You others venture over there.
I would say that we had there too, but from the sound of your last statement, it sounds like you're not keen on going back.
I have things to do before I go back there.
Are you
Fair
planning
enough.
to go back
Maybe
there
we can help you with them.
eventually?
When I feel comfortable enough with doing so.
Okay.
Hopefully we can help you with those things. If you want.
Have any of you met a half-orc?
Can't say that I have.
I don't think so.
It may take a while.
Well, we'll keep an eye out for them.
Where's the rest of... Where did Neelon go?
I don't know. Should we go look for them?
Yeah.
No, Lily said something about archery the other day, or she seemed interested in it, I think. And the barkeep was talking about what was going on. We might find her there eventually, but I don't know when that's next.
Well, I'm parched and I'm also hungry.
Food, then check where the others are? Plus, I'm kind of interested
While
in the
checking
archery
where
and
the
the
others are.
slapping.
Well, let's go.
Okay. Neelon, were you there to witness any of that, or did you take off and were you just meandering?
No, I'm just wandering, trying out the different foods and seeing what other things are going on. I probably heard about the archery. I'm more interested in the slap fight.
Yeah.
Where is
Same.
the slap
Also-
fight, anyways?
Angel, what scent is the incense you're burning?
I don't know.
Okay. I saw that and I was like, ooh.
I thought maybe it's just candle or something. I didn't know.
No, I'm playing with incense right now. There are a
Yeah.
bunch
I
of
thought
small
our house
sticks
was
that I
on
got.
fire.
Oh, it's patchouli.
Oh, patchouli.
Ooh.
Patchouli.
Okay.
Nice.
Oh, it smells so good. Yeah, because I
And
saw
they're-
the
they're
smoke on your thing.
They're small little sticks, so I'm just burning them because they're going fast.
Yeah, love it. Anywho, back to the fight.
Did you see my stone right there?
Ooh.
Yep.
Yeah.
What are
Okay,
you doing?
so-
Are you trying to cleanse the tower card's effects? Like, what-
Maybe.
No,
So
tarot
after
card.
after the barrel run, you guys are still good to go, right? We don't need to stop
Oh, yeah.
anything, right? Keep going.
Nope.
Okay.
Got it.
After the barrel run, you guys can stop and get food and drink, and you do find out that the next thing that's going to be happening is the archery contest,
Yeah.
and
I'm
it's going
there.
to be happening on in the field coming into town, like right outside of town by where the stables
Ah.
are. So you kind of know where it's at.
Awesome.
I would like to say, Neelon, while he's wandering, while everything's going on, would keep an eye out for Lily just in case, but, you know, she can handle herself.
I'm gonna Robin Hood this shit.
Yeah.
But it's just like if she happens to walk by, it's like, oh, hey, wait up.
Oh.
I mean, she's been walking around like eating and splurging on food. But other than that, she's ready for the archery thing, and she's walking around with her hood up though. So
Hmm.
Neelon, go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Alrighty, I don't think I add anything to that.
Go to
perception?
bed.
No.
Go to your room. Go to your room.
That's 11.
No, you don't really notice her in particular. You know, there are. It's a festival. There's lots of people. Even with the town or a town full of gnomes, there are still people that are, you know, your height. So you don't really notice her.
Okay, fair enough.
Okay, so who's heading to the archery contest?
Me.
Rodan will watch.
With a beer in one hand and two or three kebabs in the other.
I'll be shooting from my own hand.
So we have Lily, Neota, Gomo. Are you actually going to participate, or are you just going to
No,
watch?
I'm watching.
Okay.
Is
And
this
Neelan, you're
one
not.
of- Is this one of the big events for the day?
Yes.
Alrighty then. Yeah, he'll probably head over to take a look.
Okay. Are you going to participate or just watch?
Negative, just watch.
Okay.
I'm peeing my round.
Okay. So, we'll just skip a little bit of the RP, and we'll say that you get signed up. And so we have Lily and Neota, and then we have 4 other contestants that are going to be participating in your bracket. So they kind of were like, you know, they asked you kind of like they asked you questions about how good are you were with your bow and blah blah blah, and you did like a test fire, and they kind of they tried to put you guys in brackets because there's a lot of people, so they didn't want to, and also because I don't want to have to roll for like 10 people.
Also because there's probably kids that are being silly and they have like the little like
Oh yeah, and you
Who
have,
are the
yeah, you have lots of people
contestants?
Who are they?
Yeah.
You have
they like,
you have 2 elves,
Oh no.
and then you have 2 gnomes.
Hey.
no dogs
3.
or pigs or chicken or duck or turtle
Ah. What
or
about the
bear.
badger?
Bugbear.
Do I have to keep an eye out for the badger, the sheriff?
Or a crane.
I get it.
You're like killing me. The fact that you know all of those, come on.
Robin Hood is great.
It is. It's a good movie.
Dude, that was the one like Disney animation I used to watch on repeat, okay?
Oh.
Oh, it took you a minute, didn't it? Yeah. Yeah.
Fish just cut up. He's like, huh?
It's like, wait, what? Dog? What?
Are we talking about animals? I don't
See
get
now
it.
I'm a dumb. See now I'm the dumbass also, because you started listing off a bunch of animals, and I went, "Is that the animated red wall? No, or, is it?"
Funny.
Suspicious looking crane.
Let's
on
do this.
stilts.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have my hood up.
You hiding your tail?
I'm hiding my horn and my tails.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Right now, I'm Super Saiyan my tail. You know where the Saiyans like wrap their tails around their waist?
No, this is not what I want. I'm trying to. Okay. Give my notes for the archery contest. Okay, so. As you're getting set up, one of the gnomes walks up to you, Lily. And it's like, Psst, hey, tall one.
Yes. Yes.
You want to make this interesting?
How so?
We
That
can
time.
we can if we can get the other ones involved, and I know the other gnome will do it. It's my brother. If we can take shots in between each shot, and add a little fun to the game.
Take
Oh.
shots in between each
Yeah,
shot.
alcohol.
Oh, I thought we were talking about money.
He's looking at you like with a new look of like, wait a minute, did I just make a mistake? Well,
I don't drink alcohol.
okay. And he walks over to Neota. Psst, hey, little one.
What?
Do you drink?
Do I notice who he just came from?
Yeah. I mean, she's the only well, on your side, because it's you
Mhm.
and 2 gnomes. Oh no, you probably wouldn't, because it's you, 2 gnomes, and then the 3 of them. So it's 2 elves and a tiefling are at the other end. So you probably wouldn't notice.
Okay. So I just see a bunch of tall people, and one of them's very well cloaked.
Yes.
It's a little weird, but not like.
I mean, unless she's got her tail sticking out, it'd be
No.
hard to notice it was
I
her.
was just like, okay, they just want to cover up. I get that. Also, she does still have her blindfold on. But still, you know.
Yeah. So the gnome comes over to you and does the same thing, and then the other gnome, his brother, is talking to the elves.
Right.
He's basically asking the same question: if you want to up the stakes and add drinking to the game.
Question: is this one of those games where there is a prize?
There will be a prize.
Okay. Narada would shrug, and she'd be like, "I guess, sure. I mean, I don't see why not." Don't know if everyone's in on that, but
Well, it doesn't matter. You know what? We have to convince the tall one at the end, the cloak, because if we can't get everybody involved, it's not going to be a fair game.
why does the tall one not want to join?
I don't know. It said something about she doesn't drink.
Doesn't drink?
Anyways, good luck if you can get her to drink. I think it'd
Why
be
is
fun.
this on me?
Maybe we won't do it then. You know what? Forget I said anything. He walks away.
I mean, I can try, but
He's already gone.
okay.
He taps his brother on the shoulder and says, "Forget it. They're losers. Let's just win this thing." Okay, so we're gonna do this. We can do it one at a time. It doesn't have to be all at once, or we can do it all at once. It really doesn't matter. But it's basically a dexterity check.
Oh, okay. I thought we were.
Hey, hold on a second. Let me read my notes here because I had this planned out like a month ago. Okay, that's right. So each round, the target is farther away. So it's going to be a little harder each time. Okay, and then we're going to go until there's one person left, basically.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
I forgot that I had this, and I don't know if it's still available because I don't know how it works. Does Bard Inspiration stay till I use it, or does it go away?
Nope, it goes away.
There it goes.
All right, that's what I thought. Yeah, because I saw that I still had it clicked. I'm like, wait a minute, what's this?
It lasts for 10 minutes.
All right, thank you.
It's got a long time.
Yeah.
Days
probably-
ago.
Do you have a DM?
Huh? No.
Oh.
Yes, you do. It's me.
Hey.
Oh.
No, I was just wondering
Whoa,
because
come
I saw the inspiration clicked on my character sheet. I'm like, wait, what is this
Right.
again? That's what I was like. That's what I was
That's
asking.
no, that's your DM inspiration.
So, but yeah, just asking.
Yeah, I don't think you had a DM inspiration.
No,
She did. Huh.
no,
Interesting.
I've never had one. I suck at this game.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Stop it.
That's not true.
There is no sucking at D&D.
I mean, let's continue.
I mean, let's continue. That wasn't okay. Anyways, so it's a dex check, and then there is a DC, and the DC will get harder as we go until there is no one left.
Okay.
So the
Fair
dex check would be whatever we rolled plus whatever's on where it says dexterity.
Correct.
All right.
All right. So go ahead and roll for your first one.
D20.
$13.
I have 15 plus 2, so that's 17.
Okay. Okay, so Lily, you fire your shot, and you almost hit a bullseye. It's really close. What did you get, Yoda?
13.
14?
13.
13. Okay, so you still hit the target, but it's like off and to the left a little bit.
Right.
The two elves make their target. One of the gnomes misses completely, and the other one hits a bullseye.
He wanted
So-
to drink.
I know, yeah. So that's the first round done. So some people come out real fast and they grab the targets and they move them all to the. They move the targets to the second area and they pull the arrows out, give them back to you if you want them, and we'll go again.
All right. 16.
20.
16 and 20. Okay. So, the gnome fires and makes it. One of the elves misses. The other one makes it. Neota, you hit your mark, and Lily gets a bullseye.
Ooh.
So, same thing happens. They push the targets back, give you your arrows back, and you will go for a third time. You guys get
17.
17 and an 8.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Yeah.
All right. So, Lily, your shot just misses over. Like you just shoot right over the target, like just barely. Yoda, you hit your target, and the elf hits his target. So it's just the two of you.
Ooh.
So same
Oh my
thing.
God.
They push the target back. It's
I saw that link.
pretty far away now. Here we go.
Ah! 16 again.
16 again.
12 plus
Okay,
4.
so I had to think how far we were. So actually, both of you guys missed your target.
Ooh.
So we have to go until someone hits. So we're gonna go again.
16.
Okay, go again. Ooh,
22.
nice.
18 plus 4.
Yeah, nope. So the gnome misses. I'm sorry, the elf misses, and you hit your shot, and you are the winner. Jeez, that's two freaking contests now you've won.
3.
3? Oh yeah.
Or yelling.
Jeez, OP.
I didn't actually think. I thought I was gonna lose that one because when you were like, oh, it's dexterity, I was like,
Can't
Says
believe it, man.
The
Jeez.
Ranger.
okay, no,
Yeah.
no. You see, because I thought it was going on the actions, and if I was actually shooting a bow and arrow, my short bow is a +9. That's why I went, eh.
Yeah. Oh, I see what you're saying. So that would have been like crazy
If we were
advantage.
actually going by like actual like D&D bow shooting rules, it would have been a +9, but they dropped me to a +4, and I was like, no.
Wow, Lily, you're doing pretty good there for a
Now,
while.
question to
Yeah,
GM.
plus Lily has a much better dexterity than I do.
Oh, I
So I
don't.
was like, ooh,
Mine's
Lily's gonna win.
+2.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, yours is stealth.
Yeah.
This is
Well, I
stealth.
mean, stealth check
So
is
a question
plus
to DM.
Dex.
Yes.
Rodon is watching this. Would he have noticed the hood? Would he have recognized the hooded one at all?
Make a perception check. And Lily, will you just double check that it's +2 on your dexterity? Are you sure you're not looking at like saving throw or something weird like that?
It is actually
No.
plus
That
2
is a-
for her. Her dex.
Yeah, if it was my saving throw, it would be a +5.
Just want to make sure you were looking at the right thing.
Perception?
Yes.
23.
You do notice that there is your friendly neighborhood tiefling.
I'm Spider-Man now. Yay!
Who is also belongs to Disney.
No!
Yeah.
Back to the
Is
Disney
she
princess.
Spider-Man 3
Spider-Man
version
belongs
Spider-Man?
to Sony.
Yeah, Spider-Man is a weird one. Spider-Man's half belongs
It's
to Sony.
Sony.
Yeah,
Okay, so
it's like
it's yeah, because
like
I
a
can never
kid
keep track of
going
who he
through, like-
belongs to.
parents' divorce and all that. It's crazy.
Right.
Custodies. Very ambiguous.
Custody battles for the spider child.
But anyways,
Very
if
confusing.
when Lily walks off, Rodon would try, like, noticing Lily, would be like, "Oh, there she is," and just kind of like go off to find her.
Spider Gwen.
Alright. Sorry, I was munching on some chips. I'm looking for.
Mm.
Where the heck? Sorry, I'm looking for a webpage. Give me
So
one second.
first Lily was Thanos. Now she's the bully McGuire.
Why am I the McGuire one?
Why not?
What is that I'm supposed
Let's
to
give you
mean?
preference. Which one do you want?
I mean, Miles Morales.
All right, there we go.
Yeah.
I need to
Okay,
Leap
so-
of
represent.
faith.
Nira, you are presented with a bag of money.
Again.
Again, yes.
Money, 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 money.
You know, when you may not need it, but if you think about you're living in a town with some people that probably could use with some extra money, you know, they're looking at winnings as that's good stuff.
Oh no, she's just like, thank you. Like she's very humble about it. In her head, she's like,
Yeah.
So since there was no buy-in and this was just straight up just winning, it adds up to 1 gold and 5 silver. All right.
Neela needs to slap her off of her throne.
Oh, we'll definitely be getting some slapping done.
Yeah.
They're both entering that, so that's gonna be
Oh my
fun.
god.
Okay. So, Rodon, you caught up to Lily. Did you want to say anything?
I'm having fun burning stuff. You want to say something?
I'm sorry about last night. Overreacted. And...
Oh yeah, I wasn't even in roleplay mode yet.
You've been sitting off to the sideline for so long. But yeah,
Wait,
Rodon would just kind
Hold
of.
on, hold on. So is he just like following behind me and then says that because it's
Oh,
kinda weird.
okay. I don't know. The way Zaphian made it would be like, oh, I actually like caught up. I don't know.
Yeah.
But yeah,
So
like
when she was done, she walked off. Rodon would have noticed it was you, and he,
okay.
ran to catch
So-
up.
Yeah, just calls out Liliola.
I'll stop and turn around and put down my hood.
Finally. Been searching for you since last night. I just wanted to say I'm sorry. Did and it was unbecoming of me, and I acted a bit vigilant, and I was wrong to do so.
You know what? It's okay.
And I also promise not to use anything of my, well, promise not to do that to you again.
Yeah, it's not a good idea to do something like that in a building. I could have burned it down.
I wasn't thinking about that either.
Yeah, I can't really control that.
So, yeah. Sorry, and I'll try to keep better control of myself.
And you promise not to be overreacting like a crazy person for dumb stuff?
Yes.
Why do you do the things you do? I want to know. You seem like you have, what's the word I'm looking for? A stick up your butt.
Could be said that I do. I wanted to atone for something I've done a while back. So, been going around trying to help people. And
Yes, I
I saw
understand.
I saw that Gomo wasn't doing very well after the story, and yeah, I might have gotten a little overreactive and overprotective, even though he didn't ask for any of it. So,
You know, you're not the first person to do something like that to me.
and I apologize all the more if I continue. If I've continued a cycle of it.
I can't say I'm not used to it.
Still,
Okay. I forgive you this one time. But if you do this again, well, I'm not Nilan. I won't be nice about it.
that's all I ask.
Next time I'll draw a mustache on your face.
And Rodon kind of like, I'll deserve it. He's
Good.
just he is actually like tiny smile on his face.
Well, I guess since I'm not hiding from you guys no more, where is everybody? Might as well go
Well,
join them.
Well, we were watching you at the tournament.
Oh
You did
yeah.
fairly well.
I can't believe I missed that last shot.
It was close. I thought you would have gone on 1 or 2 more rounds.
It happens.
It's probably because you're hungry. Gomo rolls up behind with like a whole like handful of kebabs, like all like kind of freaking Wolverining these kebabs.
Oh,
in
it's
his
one of
hand.
those for me? I'm just gonna grab one out of his hand.
Yup. Oh, that
No,
I was eating that.
It would
okay,
be like, of
that's fine.
course.
Considering Rodon is not paying attention, he just kind of ends up doing this kind of like, what?
Yeah. No,
I
Naoto
don't-
would roll up with him and be like, of course it's for you, Lily. We missed you. And besides, I think Momo wants to say something to you. And she'll kind of nudge him.
Oh, you know what? I don't
Wait,
care
huh?
if you were eating this one. I gotta start eating what I took.
Oh, okay. Well, I guess I'll start a new one. You want one too?
Come on.
I
You
just
missed her,
offered
didn't
to-
you? Nudge.
What? What are you? What? Do you want a kebab as well?
I was only
No.
gone for one night.
You missed her, though. Nudge.
What? Did I?
I'm confused.
I'm gonna pluck a kebab out of his hand.
Yeah, I'm going to pluck the other one and just eat it.
Ah,
So now he's left
you
kebabless.
probably didn't get a good sleep last night. That's probably why you missed that shot.
I slept on top of a mushroom.
Oh, but Lily, even though he doesn't want to say it, we all missed you, and we were worried. He went looking for you. It was very sweet.
I appreciate
I-
it.
I was looking for both of you. And Rodon came too. So
I
Whatever
just
that's
needed some
worth.
time to think last night. You didn't have to look for me. I wasn't
could've said
planning on
something.
coming back to the room.
well, you could have let us know that you weren't planning on coming back.
Well, I left when you went to go take a bath with Nilan.
Yeah, but could have left a note. I don't know. Just
I didn't think about that.
It's okay, though. Tensions were
But
high.
you were
and-
pretty keen on talking to the pen pal.
Hey, that's
Leave notes to him
different.
all the time, huh?
That's different.
See, you see,
Rodon
that's
is
what's
finally
wrong with
covered
all
from
the
his
youth
surprise
these
and is
days.
just pinching the bridge of his... As much as one can when you're a lizard, pinch the bridge of the nose.
What did you say, Gomo?
Nothing. No, I said this is what's wrong with the youth these days.
Oh my god. If you lend
No,
me your ink and pen without getting scared if it just goes missing, maybe next time I'll leave a note.
I don't like that idea. I would like you to be very explicit and communicate that with me prior to that going missing.
But how am I supposed to do that if it was just a spur of the moment thing? See,
I would-
it's a good thing I didn't leave a note. Because then you would have had missing ink, pen, and paper.
I think we all learned something. Some
I
of
don't think
us
that
needed-
logic quite makes sense.
Oh God, here we go. Right.
Look, guys, I think we all learned something. Some of us can do things a little more planned out, myself included, and not just run away. And some of us can be a little less uptight and a
Uptight?
little more spur of the moment.
You're talking about me?
I'm talking about a lot of you.
Did you
Look.
seriously just give us an ace up?
I'm not used to being with people and telling them what I'm doing, okay? I should have left the notes, but I'm not used to that. I've always been alone.
It's okay. We're all learning about each other, and as weird as it is, it's a good thing. Man's will work better as a team when we have to kick monster butt.
I don't know. Is it a good thing? The more I learn about you guys, the more complicated this whole world is becoming for me.
Well, that's kind of how I feel too.
Well, no. That's not fair. You're literally in a completely new world.
Well, maybe you're not in the world you think you're in.
Well, I think that the more we get to know each other, the more we'll decide whether we like each other or not. Because I have a feeling some of us have secrets that the others might not like.
Before we move on too fast, like...
What does that mean?
Well, I was just gonna say to Nayora's comment, like Komo now looks visibly confused. He's got the Jackie Chan meme face going on now. It's like,
Right. Oh yeah, to her, like maybe you're not in the world
what?
you think you're in.
it's like
Well, secrets or not, I know one thing. I'm going for it all. I think the slapping contest is next.
oh boy.
So, as you guys are walking to where you know the slapping contest to be, which by the way is back at Better Crab, you do walk by a bunch of people in a pig pen, and like there's so much mud everywhere, and they're trying to catch this pig, and like you know they're jumping onto it and everything, and just sliding all over the place. But it looks like you missed one of the games, but
We could have rolled in the mud with pigs.
Oh my god.
it's a pig. It's pig catching. Yeah.
Oh no! Well, I would have wanted to try that. Oh well, next time.
So you make your way
of
over
note,
to
on the way to the slapping contest. Rodon is going to disappear.
Whoa.
He's just going to the stables.
Pig, I see.
Didn't we just have a conversation about this?
All right, let's see Neelan Divine smite someone.
Oh, Neelan, are you
I-
joining too?
Yeah, it'd be nice to have some fun.
You'll have to beat me. So
That's
far,
the
I'm
plan.
doing pretty good.
That's the plan.
Hey, you're not rooting for him, are you?
I'm voting for Neelan.
No, I was just reaching for a low-hanging fruit there for comedy purposes.
That squeak.
He's gonna beat you. Get it? Eh? Because you guys just whatever.
yeah.
Jeez.
I get
That's
it.
fine. Whoever wins, everything's good. No hard feelings.
You've got this, Papa.
Why does she keep doing that?
I'm not a father. I don't know.
No, but if you win, I'll be happy.
So will I.
Seriously, are you going to smite somebody?
Oh dear God.
Moving on.
That wasn't a no.
So who's entering? We have Neelan. We have the two ends. Anybody else going once?
Nope.
Twice?
I mean, I'm assuming this has to do with strength, so I should sit this one out.
It's all about fun, anyways. You don't know. You don't want to walk around slapping people? Come on.
All right, fine. I'll join. Can I use my tail?
You can flavor it however you want. All right. So as you guys make your way over to the crab, you do see Thale is there, and he is currently entering the contest.
Ooh. So he does know how to fight.
I want to slap Theo.
There is a big crowd. The biggest one you guys have seen yet. It is a little later in the day, so there's more people around, but also, you know, it looks like this is a big event. So as you're there, you do see the same female gnome that's the runner of the proprietor of the place. How she's still awake, you don't know, because she's been there the entire time that you've been here. She's been there. So she says, it's about ready. It's about time for the slapping contest, and the winner will be able to pull an item out of this bag of holding. And she holds up a bag of holding.
Oh no!
There are quite a few items in here. Some really good ones.
Almost a little bit paler than usual.
I want to get dragged in by the bagman.
So good luck to everybody, and may the best slapper win.
This one's going to be interesting.
Yeah.
So Neilon's going to take off his chest plate
Mhm.
and
Put on my
pull
brass
off
knuckles.
the undershirt that he has under his armor, so
Oh,
that he is bare chested.
It is 5 silver to enter, by the way. Sorry, guys. So if you
Okay.
guys,
No worries.
That's
three of
fine.
you guys, 5 silver.
All right, I got 5 silvers.
But
I'm gonna
took off, you
Put
took
on my
off
brass
all-
knuckles. No, I'm just joking.
They would obviously notice that and disqualify you.
I have claws in my
equip
fingers.
my
Does
brass
that
knuckles
count?
of invisibility.
Bandit.
Knuckles of invincibility. I love it. That's awesome.
Oh my gosh. I just
Okay.
imagine Lily like, fine, and just starts taking off all her rings.
Oh my god.
Like,
Look, these are my claws. Do they count? I can't take them off.
And you
Okay,
see like
so-
Hugh Jackman in the background just walking off. Aww.
right?
There are 13 of you in this
Ooh.
contest.
Dang, that's a lot of dice.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do it, and it is a what is it, like a standard
tournament?
competition, a tournament? Yeah. So I'm basically what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna roll through them, but I'm gonna let you guys go too, and I have you guys mixed into the brackets.
Okay.
I'm sensing a lot of pent up anger in this town.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that are like,
It's not very big. How else do you do so?
plus, like, I don't think they're like out fighting monsters like we are, so they probably have day-to-day life like annoyances that they have to deal with.
So,
Uh-huh.
so the first contestant that you see up is there are 2 dwarves, and one you recognize as Thale.
Yay!
And
Oh.
so he already looks like he's had a few drinks.
Oh no.
He's shirtless already. He's just kind of like shrugging his shoulders, like I got this. He's got a big old smile on his face.
I'm gonna.
And him and go ahead.
Okay, go.
I was gonna say him and the other dwarf are squaring off, and he puts his arm out straight, right up to the other guy's face, and then leans back and just slaps the crap out of the dude.
Is it loud?
It's pretty loud, but the other guy winces right off the bat. I don't know if you guys know how this plays. So basically, the idea is you have to slap the person across from you, and they can't flinch. If they flinch, they lose.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
And then also, Jesus, if you with the so basically it's going to be a strength check versus a con save, and if the strength check is higher than the con save, then they flinch. If its save is failed by 10 or more, they're actually knocked out.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
all right.
Yeah, so you can straight up just knock someone out by slapping them.
Oh wait, hold
Oh,
on.
no.
I'm confused. Con
Okay,
save
wait.
is the saving throws, right?
Yes, it's a
Correct.
saving throw. Constitution
Okay.
saving throw.
Okay,
And
we're
then-
going
Versus
saving
someone
throw.
else's strength throw.
Okay, I'm gonna lose. All right, let's do this.
Oh yeah,
So-
no, Naona's not gonna do great.
So, so Thale slaps the guy, and he wins instantly. The guy flinches right off the bat.
So it's con versus strength.
Yes. It's a strength check versus a con save.
Okay.
Got it?
Oh.
All right, I wanted to write that down real quick in a note.
Yeah, got it. Okay, so then the next round is 2 humans, and then obviously one of the humans loses. Imagine that. The next one is an elf and an orc. Which would be interesting for Rodon if he was here. Okay, so
Ooh.
Lily, before you continue, Lily's gonna ask a question to both Neelon and Iota because Theo took off his shirt, and I'm pretty sure other people did, and then Neelon did too. It's like, are we supposed to take off our tops when we do this?
I don't know. Everybody's just doing it. Do we have to? And she look at Neelon.
Not necessary. And he is entirely focused on the like hyper focused on the competition.
Oh.
I don't think I could
Oh.
take off my top. That's my
He's
entire
not.
outfit.
He's not here to slap. He's here to win.
And he has a wide, fierce smile on his face.
Oh no.
He's making a face. I don't know if I
Oh.
like it. Lily, I don't know if I like that.
Shh, Kenshi, shh.
Rowan Kenshin.
It's my
Okay.
new dog.
So the next round is an orc and an elf, and it looks very like it's very one-sided. Like this orc is huge,
Oh no!
and this elf you would recognize as the one that was
Oh no.
on the
Skinny boy?
yeah,
Is this
Skinny
skinny
boy.
boy?
It's
Oh no!
Oh no, Jack. Why?
Poor
Leona
sucker.
looks scared for him. She's
Dude,
like,
watch
oh,
him
poor-
be the powerhouse.
So the elf goes first and slaps the orc, and the orc barely even flinches. And then like doesn't like his whole body like he's just sitting there like Pam like barely even moves. Just like and he just
Oh.
lets out a laugh.
Oh no!
Yeah, Jesus. I was watching this gif of this dude getting knocked out. Oh my god. All right. And then the orc comes up and basically just pulls that. He hits him so hard he gets knocked out. Like straight up knocked out.
That is looking a little more like she might not want to be there, but she's not about to back out. You know what I mean?
I'm concerned he's gonna be a recurring character, like in some capacity, where he's just always there to like,
the elf.
like get
I
knocked
don't know if
out.
he's
Jack
or-
coming-
Elfington. Jack Elfington.
Bro,
Oh my god.
Bro, after that slap, I don't know if he's coming back. Wait, is he our cabbage dude? Or party?
Cabbages.
Oh my god.
Just gets abused
Oh,
like every
boy.
time we see him.
All right, so the next
Elf
round
lives matter too. Don't do this.
is Neelon.
All
The
right.
next round is Neelon.
Oh.
Oh, hold on, I gotta write one more thing.
It's like suddenly boss music starts playing.
Dice,
know.
don't fail me, please.
But the question is
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
it boss music because Neelon's the boss or because somebody else is?
And your opponent is another elf.
Okay.
It's not Jack Elfington, obviously.
He's
All
kinda
right,
out.
so go ahead and roll your strength, and I'm gonna roll his con save.
Am I rolling just a straight strength check, or
Yes.
is this going to be okay? Fuck, that's an 8.
Oof.
Wait, it is straight strength?
Oh, okay. So he makes his save. So you slap him really hard, but he doesn't flinch.
Okay.
Okay.
So now same thing. He's gonna roll his strength versus your con save.
Wait,
Okay.
is this plus something or no?
That's a 14.
He rolled
You
a
got
4,
this. Bardic inspiration.
Oh, okay. So he gave you bardic
Oh.
inspiration. But
Alright.
so he slapped you, and you didn't flinch. So now we're gonna go again.
Alrighty.
Wait, I have a question. So for the
Yeah.
con, it is a saving throw. So you do your plus, right?
Yes.
Yeah, but for the strength, it's just a straight strength.
It's a strength, yeah, whatever your strength is. So
Mine's a
there's
negative.
still a plus with whatever.
Okay.
The reason I asked, is because if this was considered like, for example, an unarmed strike, I have a bonus to that
Yeah.
instead
Okay,
of just a standard strength roll.
We have to
Okay.
take the slap, right? I
Ooh.
can't do evasion. I have to take.
No,
a
you
slap.
have to take evasion would basically be like flinching, so you would lose.
Oh,
Okay.
dang.
Okay, but it is like your strength, like plus in the first page. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I wanted to make sure
Okay.
because when you say straight strength, I think of no
Well,
pluses.
strength
Yeah.
check, right?
Yeah.
Unarmed strike, man.
Fuck, that's 7.
I might give that to you, unarmed strike.
Don't you have the your inspiration now?
If you wanted to use
Yeah.
it, I think I'll let you use unarmed strike because I was just thinking like that makes sense. Like you're still hitting somebody, even you're slapping them, but you're still like you're unarmed striking them.
Okay, what's the Bardic Inspiration die?
D8.
It's a D8. Okay, with the unarmed strike, it's a 10. And 18.
18, and he rolled a 13. So
Okay.
yeah, that's a 16. So he flinches, and so with a mighty slap, the elf flinches, and with a red face, he walks away.
Yeah, because unarmed strike is just a melee attack, so punch, slap, kick.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, I
before
was just
you
trying to
do
think
that-
of like. Go ahead.
So he goes in with the strike. The guy flinches. He walks away. Neilon, before he walks away, just kind of flexes like yes. And
Oh my
just
God.
Lets out a little.
All right.
Backs off.
All right, Antonio Banderas.
Oh, he's having fun. Oh.
Yes, he is.
No, that's that's
Okay.
legit,
Don't do that.
Naomi. She's like, he's having fun.
I'm not taking
So-
off my shirt.
So the next round. Oh my god. You see a human walk into the area, and his opponent is Nuda.
Oh. He's gonna have to kneel down.
We're not gonna worry about the specifics
The
here.
height difference.
So, well, go ahead and just roll a d20 real fast. Just give me what your number is so we can see who goes first.
Okay. 10.
Okay, you go first.
Okay.
So it's your
So I hit
strength.
him
It's
first?
your strength. Yep.
Whew. Let's just be the one time my strength fails me. Never mind, nat 20.
Wow.
Bitch!
Wow.
Plus 4 with an unarmed strike.
Oh my god.
Don't you take this from me!
What
So
are
you get
the
there,
odds?
and this human like
And you
just
strike
You
with
goes
gotta
down
Jesus
to
clean
his
up
knees.
this whole freaking. Oh.
So this human's down on his knees, like getting up, like on your like to your level, and he's laughing, having a
He's
good
like,
time. The crowd's like,
"Alright,
yeah,
there you
whatever.
go, there you go.
And you just you put your arm up and you loosen it up a little bit, and you whack so hard he spins around and is out on the ground.
Hey, oh.
I'm telling you, she's a barbarian, man.
Finish him.
Crazy. One slap.
Oh
Man.
One
She
slap,
looks
hey, yo.
surprised at herself. She'd look over at the
Wow.
others
One
and just
slap,
kind of
no.
shrug.
I'm scared.
One slap!
After that, I think everybody is.
No, I mean, I was scared before that happened.
Okay, so the next round is a gnome and an elf. Real fast. We'll do this real fast.
It's fucking funny.
Okay.
Neilon's squinting his eyes at Nyota. Just like okay.
So this gnome gets in this ring, and this gnome is like the beefiest gnome you've ever seen. Like You ever seen that, like, what is it, the world's strongest kid?
Yeah,
Like,
so I was
yeah.
it's
picturing.
like that big. He's
Yeah.
huge. He's like, "Roar," like he walks in there, and he beats the elf. He doesn't knock him out. So far, there's only been one KO, and it's been Neotis. All right, and that brings us to Liliola.
Oh no!
I
You
thought the
are-
orc knocked out the elf.
I'm gonna take off my cloak and give it to
There's
Gomo.
multiple. There's
And
multiple.
I'm gonna give it Gomo my cloak and my bag. Please keep my bag safe.
Like after you're dead, or
No, my God! Don't say that. You know what I mean. Don't let anybody touch the bag.
I'm touching it.
Also, while you guys are within 10 feet of me, you get a +4 to your saving throws.
Oh shit! That's right. Yes.
Okay. You're farther than 10 feet, Mister.
Oh, darn.
That's why I said if.
Darn, I'll cross that off.
Just hold my bag. I'll see you in the hospital later, okay?
Our DM not wanting us to keep cheating.
Should I just
Yeah.
send
Since
it now
the-
to the
since-
hospital?
Since it was an odd number, you are going against that gnome that just won, by the way.
Oh no! Oh, I am so nervous, but I'm up there.
I do a little prayer.
Not even actual help, just a prayer.
All right, so roll d20, see if you go first. See who goes first. Oh, 19. I'm sure he's going first.
3.
Okay, he's going first. All right, so
And rest
it's
her
his
soul.
strength versus your con.
Oh,
Okay.
I just.
Clench your
Oh
teeth.
Oh my god. He rolled a nat 20.
All right, I'm using evasion. I quit.
She's just not gonna get hit.
Okay, hold on. Let me see what my thing is first. I'm pretty sure it's not gonna beat that though. Nope. It's a 9 plus 0 because I have no con or strength.
Yeah. So
Can I?
I'm
are you using evasion?
I'm gonna flinch. I have no strength.
Oh.
Are you gonna allow it to hit you, or are you getting out of the way?
I'm getting out of the way.
Okay.
Can I?
Because that would have knocked you
Oh.
out.
Hold on. What did you
Okay.
want to do? Hold on.
Well, you said you were gonna dodge it. Well,
I
I
know,
was
but what
gonna
did you-
say if I could use, because I've never had a chance to use this before. I wanted to try and see if you could use cutting words, which is basically bardic inspiration. But instead of using bardic inspiration, I expend it and basically do a debuff on an enemy.
Yeah.
Did that work?
Well, I mean, it would work, but what is it, like a D8?
Yup, it's a D8 minus to their roll.
But so even
got-
so,
I got
you
a
would
9.
still get hit. Yeah.
Yeah.
It would still make you flinch. It just wouldn't knock you out. So
Yeah. No, I'm not getting hit.
But yeah,
My
I was like,
just gonna
"Hmm,
dodge.
that might be fun.
so you're out. Little
Oh no, is she
muscle bound
is she
gnome
out
dude.
cold?
What? No,
No, she dodged.
evaded. She dodged out of the way.
Oh wait,
She
yeah,
straight
she
up just
dodged
like,
that.
nope,
You're
nope, I'm
right,
out.
you're right.
Sorry,
He-
that's a
He
reaction.
winds up.
That's a reaction. Sorry, that's a reaction. I don't let things hit me. If you had hit me, I probably would have burned you. I'm walking out of here.
Burn? Wait, what?
Oh yeah, her thing.
He's like, he just kind of shrugs. He's like, whatever.
Thing? I don't know.
Yeah,
She said
because
she
I
had
was
magic before, right?
thinking like getting hit that hard that I probably would have like activated
Oh yeah,
Hellish
instinctually.
Rebuke.
That's so funny.
Oh, fuck,
Okay,
I'm out.
so that was the end of the first round. Now we're up to the second one.
Oh my god.
Why did I even
now-
sign up for that? Can I have your card, please?
And
So now it's
Neon's
Thale.
just like, no.
Thale's in the ring with a human now.
Damn it.
We'll see how this goes. Okay, so Thale goes in and he smacks the human, but the human doesn't flinch. So now,
Theo's not doing too great with this, is he?
well, I mean, he's made it so far.
That's true. He's not out.
All right, so the human goes up. Okay, I thought he lost for a second there, and I looked at his con. I was like, okay, no, he made it. So human goes up, and he slaps Thale. Fails okay.
Hey.
Oh my god. Okay, human. The human doesn't flinch. Oh. Ooh, you hear that? The music that worked out perfectly.
Beautiful.
Hey.
Okay, so the human. Oh no, he still didn't do it.
Are they just
Hey.
slapping each other?
They're just slapping the crap out of each other. So,
This is like Pokemon with Pikachu.
I was actually thinking that the Pikachu
17.
slap.
Yeah, 17 and 14. Okay, finally, after 4 rounds of slapping each other, Fail finally gets the human to flinch.
Hey.
Fails on to the next round.
Good on that
Dang.
human.
Woo!
Yeah, I know those humies sometimes, you know.
Dang Humes.
His face is so red. Like I don't know how anybody could do that. To be actually being a slapping contest. It'd be insane.
Much less for
My
4
God.
rounds.
My jaw would have hurt so bad.
So now it's Neelon versus the orc.
Oh,
Ooh.
come on, Neelon.
You have this thing on.
Got
All right,
it.
so roll to see who
I'm
pops
so
first.
scared.
Ooh, a 2.
Oh, that's a 2.
Oh, you okay? Roll again. You both got 2s.
Oh, damn.
17.
Okay, you go first.
All right. I wasted a good roll on that one. Okay.
Got this. Come on,
You
Neelon.
can do it.
That's a 19 plus 5, 24.
Oh gosh.
Holy
Wow. Okay, so this orc thinks he's hot shit. Right? He's like, I'm an orc. No one can beat me.
And then the half-elf Chuck
And-
Norris walks up. It's like,
Right. He
And-
is full of rage right now, Neelon.
Yeah, and even though like he normally wouldn't have flinched, the slap was way more powerful than he thought it was going to be, and he flinches. You
didn't
make him
expect
like his face is like yeah. So you actually beat the orc on the first slap.
Damn.
damn.
So that wide, wicked smile that he had before going into the first round has not left.
Oh god.
Oh, jeez.
It's like that kind of like on the verge of being demented, like kind of.
Oh my
Smile.
god. He's
think
not
I
here to
left his
slap, he's
knee
here
on.
to slam.
Neoda's
And
not
welcome
sure
to
about
the
this.
jam.
He's like, I don't know if I like it. That one, the little raccoon, the the little hands.
All right.
I love
next.
Yodi's input in the chat.
Neoda, you're up against
Against?
Beefy Gnome.
Gnome versus gnome.
Beefcake.
Fuck out. I'm gonna get knocked out, aren't I?
Oh my gosh.
Okay, roll to see who slaps first. He got an 8. You go first.
16. Man. Yeah, no. Plus 4.
Nope. Yeah, he rolled an 18. Okay, so you slap him, no flinch. He's good.
Oh, no.
All right. Now it's his turn. He lines up his slap right across.
See,
right
this
on the
would have been a good time to
jawbone.
use DM inspiration, isn't
Team
it?
inspiration!
Hmm? And not waste it on a friend competition like earlier.
Shut up, shut up.
Oh yeah, friendly, says the guy who's like unseen servant in the way.
Hey, at least I did it in a way that it was
19
impossible to
plus
be
1.
detected.
So
A
20.
20. Oh man, even with a strong slap, you didn't flinch. Good job. But man, that left your jaw hurting.
Yeah, she looks terrified. She's like, I hate this immediately. This is a
All right, so
mistake.
now it is your turn.
15 plus 4, I think. Let me go look again. If we are able to do unarmed strike, yeah, 15 plus 4.
Okay.
19.
And he had a 17. So
Oof.
you wind up and you slap him and he flinches. He didn't want to take another hit, man. He was done.
I barely tapped it the first time. I went.
Yeah, but between
Bam! Oh, I
between
can't believe
everybody
you
else
done
that he had to fight.
Right?
Yeah.
Usually, they wore him down.
Yeah, Liliola especially, you know, with that evasion.
He
Well, yeah, he
pulled-
put so much energy into the swing, and then just
And then
And then
he
he
missed.
missed. And he went all the way through. Yeah.
Just Dakota his shoulders.
Okay, so
Oh no, I took
We're
down
down?
the beefy no.
we're down to 3 people. So I think we're gonna do a 3-way slap off here.
Oh.
I don't know how else to do this. I mean, we can do one, but then we're just gonna do another one. Let's. I think it'd be fun. Let's just try to do a 3-way. It'd be fun. So it's
great.
Neelon, Neota, and Thale.
Oh
I just
no.
like so I love the idea that like the other two are like glaring each other down and like Naota's standing there and then they glare at her and she just looks like she doesn't want to be there suddenly.
Oh no.
Like it's basically the two beefy guys glaring at each other and she's just in the middle like
So what do you think? Do you think we should just do like regular and then just do it that way, or do you think this 3-way? What I'm thinking is we'll go clockwise once and then counterclockwise the second time. I don't know. It'd be interesting.
I
Okay.
think that'd be interesting.
Okay. So let's roll to see who goes first.
18.
17.
Oh, okay. So Neelon, you go first, and then so you're gonna hit Neota. Neota, you're gonna hit Thale. Thale's gonna hit Neelon.
What will be interesting actually is just take turns and you pick whoever to slap.
Yeah.
Because
Well, I
if we
mean,
keep going clockwise, then two people
Yeah.
just slapping each other constantly. You know what I mean?
okay. Well, then you guys, since you guys rolled high, then you guys will go against each other first, then, and then Thale will go against the winner.
Sounds good.
First.
Oh no.
She looks like she doesn't want to hit you.
The battle of the ends. Nyota versus Neelon. Who will
got this,
win
Neelon!
the slap fest?
So no hard feelings. 8.
If you want to back out, it's no big deal.
So this is how TPK starts.
Really don't like me.
This is how it starts.
This makes what I did look tame in comparison.
Here's the tower. This is the tower.
Hey, I gotta put battle music on for this.
Oh.
The way Neela said that, she's like,
Oh god, there's the music.
oh my god, guys.
Shadow Kun in the chat. Lord Palpatine voice.
The worst part is like I'm imagining Neelon just towering over Naota.
You it.
Give in to the dark side.
You it.
Okay,
Slap
so
him.
Neelon,
Oh, this is
Your
epic
strength
battle
check.
music here. It's like we're about to sacrifice ourselves to save the world. Like, what is this?
Slow-mo slap fight action.
So you said I'm going first?
yeah, you got the first roll. Your strength
All
check.
right. That's a natural 20!
Oh no! Oh no! And the violin kicks in. Oh god, here we go. This is how
For
it
a total
starts.
of 25.
Oh god! All right, your
I didn't
Constitution
roll.
save. Well, you guys could be get knocked out or not. Ooh, 17,
Battle for
17?
Streyorea.
This one.
18. Oh man, with this, so you flinch. You really didn't want to go against Neelon.
Ooh.
She
But Neelon, like, just seeing red in his face, he's like, his eyes just like all he sees is red. He doesn't know who you are. He's just smack.
He's no longer himself. He is the pawn.
Oh yeah, no. And she like he hits her and there's just it's the same blank eyes that you've seen before for just a split second. She's just frozen.
Oh no.
All right.
Wow.
Theo, kick his ass. I mean, slap him.
As you leave the ring, Theo comes up, shirt off, big smile on his face. He's like,
both
so
of
it's
them
come
have
to
their
this.
shirts off.
See, if I had taken my shirt off, maybe I would have been okay, but I wasn't gonna take it off.
So it's come to this, huh?
You can always back out if you want.
Well,
Dark side.
you can always take care of your own damn horses next time too.
Ooh, there's venom on both sides.
All right, so let's see who goes first. Oh, not 20. Why did I waste it on a
Oh
freaking
my
initiative
god,
roll?
it's like a freaking
13,
WWE.
so, yeah.
Okay.
Somebody
Okay.
put some ice on Nyota's face.
She's kind of left the building.
Here we
she's,
go.
she's still spaced out.
Oh.
Oh my god, that music
Epic
changed.
music.
Oh, that's
14.
a 10 in total.
Oh!
No!
Wow.
Wait, who went
So-
first?
No!
Fail.
Nailed it.
Oh, Thale went first.
Yep. And he
No.
slapped you hard and knocked that red right out of your eyes.
I
Oh,
again
no,
didn't get a
that
chance
red
to use
is-
cutting words.
That red is much
there.
more furious now.
Wait, Gomo used cutting words on Theo?
Yeah, I wanted to say something.
It's
along the
okay,
lines
go
of,
ahead.
Like, my grandma hits harder than that.
Okay, so and what does that do? That's a do you roll or do I roll?
No, you roll. It's a D8.
Okay.
1D8. You
D8
subtract
minus. Okay. Oh wow.
it. That
I rolled an 8.
no, is that a D10?
Huh?
Did you roll a
Oh, is
D8
it a
or a
D10?
D10?
Okay.
That looks like a D10.
Oh, it is a D10.
Ah, just
Okay.
should have left it.
Oh, it's a 1.
Dang it.
Oh,
You should have left it.
I should have.
should've
Too
left.
honest.
Damn it. I was gonna say it'd be all cool too, just like the slap hits and it stays there.
Right?
All right, so
Aw.
he hits you, and for some reason you flinched. The first time, with the whole thing going on, you were fine through all of it, but when it
Hit
came
the
to
right
Peril,
spot.
yeah, I guess so.
Must be really mad
So-
about those horses. That's out of character.
Wow.
Right? I know.
That's okay. I'm mad about this.
Do I
So-
say?
It's one of those ones where it's like the slap happens. It's like I have a shocked look on my face, and then just the eyes slowly go towards his face.
Hmm.
He lets out a big laugh,
Oh.
and he's like, "Well, maybe in our travels we can try again."
Dang. I should have entered in
What?
retrospect.
Next time we'll go until the
would've
loser
died.
drops.
No, I should have entered and then like used unseen servant to
Would it
cover
be
my
like
face.
Next
Huh?
time we'll go until one drops. Is
Until
what he
the
said.
loser drops.
Big grin on
Ooh.
his face, like, "I'm game for that. We got plenty of time to practice."
Theo gonna go into the
Not
bag
if
of
you
holding?
run off from every fight like you did last time.
Oh.
Hey, now you weren't in this contest. You want to get in this ring with me real fast? I didn't think so. And then he walks over to the place to go to get his winnings.
Yeah, next time try slapping the enemies. That might help.
Okay, so where's my?
What's it? While Thale's walking over towards the bag of holding, you guys will see Neilon just kind of straighten up, crack his neck, and kind of go back to, the more stoic one you usually know, and he'll say, "He's not wrong, We did take
Well-
care of those elementals, and you ran off. That's not something that we will easily forget." And he'll walk away.
Ooh.
Wow.
But good slap.
So
GG.
I need. Will someone roll a d6 for me?
I
Just so I
will.
can figure out I want to figure out what
Go
his
ahead.
prize was.
Oh god, why are we letting Lily roll this?
3.
Because it might be able to be bad.
Oh my god.
Okay.
But she could
Magic
steal it from
item,
him
right?
later.
It's
Oh,
probably gonna be like a staff
he-
of summoning and it summons like a Tarask or something.
I would be mad. No, I'm just kidding. It's a staff.
Yeah,
not
rod
a
of
quarter- It's a
wild
staff,
magic.
not a quarter staff.
so he reaches in and starts pulling out an item, and it doesn't want to come out of the bag because it's almost too big to come out of the bag, and
Oh, geez.
eventually pulls it
It's
out,
the bag
and it's a
man.
shield.
Pulls him right back in.
Oh.
It's a shield.
Is it a special shield?
It's a wooden shield that looks like it's made of some kind of darker wood.
I got him a cursed item, guys.
What?
So yeah, that's what he pulled out.
Okay.
And he looks at it, and he looks a little disappointed, but he's like, all right, I got something. All right.
Como
Let me write
cast
this
detect
down so I
magic.
don't forget. You can cast detect magic.
Yes.
It doesn't. You see quite a few things around you that are magical.
Oh.
You know, on your party, a couple things here and there, around the crowd, the bag, but the shield is not.
Anything that's magical that doesn't seem to belong to anyone in particular?
No, everything seems to be on someone's person.
Okay.
Anything worth stealing?
Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh.
I mean,
Wait,
you
you
could go
cast your
around
own
and try
detect
to look
magic.
it.
Oh wait, you can't.
Oh,
Ooh.
Oh, okay,
everybody
okay.
has venom today.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm the
Power.
one who has lost it.
Right.
I'm the one who lost the venom.
Right?
Everybody else is throwing sass, and meanwhile
It's
Rodon's just like,
Spreading.
I've made peace.
Right?
Well,
Speaking
at
of
least Neota didn't get another win.
which, hey.
I was actually kind of rooting for that. I was
Just to
hoping
see.
that to happen. Just dominate every competition.
Right. I mean, I
And,
had a
okay.
feeling Neelon enters the slapping competition. I knew she'd lose to him. Speaking of which, she went to go find Rodon.
I didn't stay very long against the no Neelon. I ran.
That's fine.
Oh,
It's because I didn't take off my shirt, isn't it?
No.
I don't know.
Does that give you more strength? Does
Not in
being
your
naked give
not
you
in
more
your
strength?
palm.
No, it's just us dumb men being us dumb men.
Wait, I
Although-
don't get what do you mean not in my palm?
no, like
Okay.
you know, because you're slapping with your hand. How does taking your shirt off give you strength in your hand? It doesn't. So.
Well, were all my opponents men?
Yeah.
And
The only women that were in there were the two of you. Yes.
I
Women
just-
don't usually enter a slapping contest.
Although, if you did take your shirt off, that would have been a pretty fair distraction for the majority of them.
I mean, if you learned anything in your time in the prison,
I should have taken my shirt off again.
okay.
I mean,
so
aren't there children around here? What the hell? What is
There
wrong with you
are children.
guys?
Yep. And there were quite a few watching that fight too.
Why are they allowed to watch this?
They're slapping. It's not like people are like. It's.
It's not
stabbing.
boxing, it's not brawling, it's just slap.
Children
Yeah,
are allowed
yeah.
to watch public executions.
Well, they're gonna watch it and they're gonna replicate it. They're gonna stop slapping each
Yeah,
other
man.
and all. Ugh.
They gotta
They're
start
gonna go
young,
into the
so when they
next
get-
year's slapping competition.
Exactly.
Anyway.
So, Neota, you ran after Rodon, right?
Well, ran after is a little weird because basically,
Or ran to find?
Yeah,
'Cause you weren't even there for any of it.
yeah, no, I was out.
No, she kind of absentmindedly scuffled out of the place to go, like, look for him.
All right. Well, eventually you would find him. So if you guys wanted to, chat with him, you could.
Okay. He's just with the horses, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. He'd poke her head and be like, Rodon?
He's a bit involved with grooming using stuff he found in the stables. He's not paying immediate attention.
She'd kind of slowly scooch over.
Oh.
Hey.
How'd the contest go?
Her face is, her one cheek is pretty orangish, blackened.
I would say probably both because not everybody
Yeah.
is like one-handed. So.
Yeah, that's true. But I'm more talking about the one that Neelon, like.
Yeah.
held her and just boo.
Dang.
Considering that his whole hand is probably the size of her face. Yeah, so she'd be like, well, yeah. Not a great idea.
Oh, you look pretty battered and you're not knocked out. I'd call that a plus.
Elon almost won. It was terrifying.
Almost.
Yeah, him and Fail went at it, and from the sounds of it, by the time I left, I think Fail won.
Suppose I'm not totally surprised. Wolves are fairly well known for their strength.
Yeah, I didn't think elves were though. She kind of rubbered the one cheek.
Picture Lily posted.
Yeah. Basically.
Holy slapples you.
Basically. She's kind of rubbered
Anyways,
her cheek. Like,
Oh, you go ahead.
I didn't think elves were that strong.
He's a paladin. Trained warrior. Not surprised at all. You seem a little shook up, though.
He had this expression that didn't suit him.
What do you mean?
No, when someone's just really angry, and that's all they are. It wasn't
Not really.
wasn't his
Dragonborns
usual.
typically aren't a very emotive race.
Mm. Guess Lily's not wrong when she says we're all hiding things. I just can't imagine what he's hiding that would make him so. Grr. And she'd try to imitate the face. And she'd be like, ew. Rub her face.
Amused, but I don't know, but maybe because of the difference in Nyota's face, it doesn't exactly look that.
No, it doesn't look
Like,
anything of what
strange
he
to
did,
him.
but it's yeah. No, it
Yeah,
doesn't
so
look
she's just
anything
trying to
like-
emulate it, and Rodon is amused, but not quite getting entirely.
Yeah. She's like, I don't know, he seemed different. Which, I mean, you know, helped him get through, but she'd kind of sit down next to Rodon. Remember when we said to leave certain
You are
things in the-
currently at knee height, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure. You remember
Because I am
when-
still standing.
Do you remember we said leaving certain things in the past?
It's difficult to do that. Truthfully, one never truly leaves it. You only run from it.
We have to
That's
face it
never
eventually.
bad. That's not a bad thing.
And
Certainly.
what if it
It's not a bad thing to run occasionally.
What if it keeps affecting
Come back when
things?
you're comfortable.
What if it keeps affecting things?
Guess some will have to face it quicker than others. But so far, as yet, I haven't seen that side of Nevan. Perhaps we'll be lucky and he won't take it out on any of us.
meant me.
Who knows? Maybe the pressures of his job, pressures of whatever job he had, put a lot on him. Maybe he needs a way to take it out. Something that the job and his position in a church wouldn't have provided him.
I suppose.
One reason why I went solo and didn't went to monastery.
I guess I was also kind of thinking myself. There's been too many times where I've zoned out or I keep thinking about things at the wrong time.
Rodon turns. He puts whatever he's grooming the horse with away, kneels down, puts a hand on the shoulder, and goes, "Sometimes it takes time. Doesn't always matter if you run. Sometimes you just need to take some time away. So confront it when you're ready. Sure."
How do I... What do you do to not get, stuck in your own head at a bad time? Like, during the wind fight, I keep freezing at the wrong times.
Well, sometimes it's a matter of exposure to new things and situations that you haven't been in before. To tell you the truth, I wasn't exactly in the right headspace during that either. I mean, what am I to do? You all have weapons, and some of you have magic, and I sat here and... I mean, I have my breath, which can do something, and my fists. There was nothing much I could do with that. Really, is there? Punch wind. Maybe with time and exposure and learning about those things, maybe one day I'll learn to use what I have effectively. Maybe someday, who knows, channel that power into something.
Well, I mean, if the magic was actually taken from the Osmonds, maybe someone can give you magic. If that's really what you want.
We'll see. Don't know if I could go through the schooling that Gomo's done with all his talk of the academy.
Well, I
don't
didn't
know.
really go through this schooling thing that he talks about. I just try and just fail and try again, you know?
Maybe. It's one way of doing it, I suppose, but even when I was a youngster, I tried, and it never worked out for me. So still hope. A lot of magic blood runs in Dragonborn, so maybe.
Who knows? Maybe if we figure out what happened to the Osmond, if there really is a way to take magic, maybe someone else that doesn't want it will give you theirs.
So versatile, though. Who would want to give it up?
That's not all great. Get you in a lot of trouble.
About your cure wounds?
One's better at that.
Still? you heal.
So there's natural ways of doing that. Bandages and stuff.
Well, what about, you know, Gon was always looking at magic objects. How far that's gotten us. Phrasing things and seeing that. Well, what about... You know, I've heard of those in the monastery who detect good and evil.
I mean, magic works for some people. It's not all bad, but it's not all good either. Get you into some trouble, it can get you out of trouble, and sometimes it can get you smushed in between. I think you'd use it for good.
Like my old... It would try, certainly. Like my old preacher friend said, you need to actually use the light to bring things into balance. Not just an overwhelming light, but maintaining the days and seasons. Primary focus of the way the world works up here is whether or not the sun comes in on time and whether or not it goes away when it needs to.
I
Also,
don't think
the
it
case
ever.
for magic too.
I don't think the sun ever needs to be up, but that's just me.
If it weren't for stuff that happens up here, sun, nutrients wouldn't go down into the earth. Cause some of the stuff that you have down there. Even mushrooms rely on stuff that goes through its seasons and dies and decays up here.
Alright, Mr. Smarty Pants.
And unlike a horse having sharp teeth, that one I can at least somewhat assure you of.
I don't know, I guess some of the teeth are kind of sharp. A little bit. They definitely have teeth. They look a little bit spooky. I know she just has fun when she says things like that. But you think if we get to the capital, they'll believe us about everything so far?
Hard to say. Kind of just depends on well, lots of things really.
Especially since there's an Oswin there.
Yeah, there is that little thing I haven't thought about yet for a while either.
You think if we get to the capital and the Oswins are there, they'll recognize us?
Oswin doesn't necessarily mean he works for them.
That's
The
true.
Oswins themselves seem to be well, they've lived over there. Perhaps there's just some that moved over here. Some down there who also didn't like it over there.
Maybe.
Also mistreated. But I honestly can't think of anything else to say, so...
No, she's just gonna sit with him in silence for a bit, and she'd be like, well... I know Neeland wouldn't direct any of that anger towards us, but I guess... maybe there's ways that we can help him, you know, let that out more. And like, I'm sure there's ways that I can stop spacing out the time.
Drink alcohol.
The way of the knot.
Somehow, for sure.
Kind of like you're gonna try to be less. What did Lily say? Uptight, stick in butt or something. I don't know what that means.
Means I've irritated for all the wrong reasons. Yeah, something like that.
If you're working on things, and I'm working on things, and Nilo's working on things, what are Lily and Goma working on? Seems a little unfair.
Are you there?
Yeah.
She's just hanging out on the roof. No.
It just somehow like appears out of nowhere.
I'm Batman.
She finally admits it. No, but Naoto would chuckle, and she's like, I'm sure they'll find things that need to work on. I guess that's kind of a theme here, huh?
You pulling another Aesop, are you?
I have no idea what that means. You keep saying it.
Rodon actively laughs and walks out.
Hey! I feel like you just mentally slapped me. There's more. Come on. And she should follow after him.
All right. So as you guys were having that conversation and walk out, you're watching. There's a group of people that are really close to the stables that are playing another game where they're throwing apples into the air and they're trying to throw darts at the apples as they're in the air. Okay, so are you guys trying to just walking around, or are you making your way back to the party, or what?
Rodon would make his way back to where he would assume the party would be, so basically in the direction of slapping contest, but just like, yeah, he's done, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I think it's about time to end the stream and end the session. We did have one more game to play. If anybody wanted to, the pie eating contest, we could always do that next time if you wanted.
My stomach is ready.
We have to do it next time. Can we finish
How
out
long
a day
would it
in a
take?
day? Yeah. Can we finish a day in a day for the first time ever?
I mean, we also had a lot of stuff at night.
That's true.
Yeah.
I'd like to join in on that pie eating contest.
So are we
I
doing
was
the
just-
pie eating
You'll
contest
start
now, or are we
slapping
waiting
it
till next
too?
time?
I was just thinking I wanted pastries.
Slap the
Pie
flies.
slapping. Yeah.
Slap, slap.
So are we doing that tonight, or are we doing that tomorrow, or next session?
I'm down for now. Actually, I'm
Down
down
for
for either.
tonight.
I'm more. I think Gomo is really the only one I'm worried about because he's got to work.
I'm actually okay tonight.
Okay.
Oh,
Because
okay.
tomorrow's my
Tomorrow's a holiday.
I'll go in.
Oh yeah.
Most
Oh,
people have
yeah.
tomorrow off.
Yup.
So who's doing pie eating contest?
I'll be in it.
Me!
Yep.
Leona will watch.
So
Wow,
everybody but
really?
Iota?
Wow. Well, I guess
Also
it's
not-
okay because otherwise we would have won.
Hey, free food.
Not everyone gets Memorial Day off. I'm one of those weird people who has to work tomorrow.
Oh,
In
I'm
the
sorry
morning?
to hear that.
Thankfully, no. It starts
Okay.
at
Yeah,
noon.
no.
All right, great.
Okay.
I'm
cool.
sorry to hear that. No, as
Well,
much as
you're
as
not-
much
you're
as
not really.
Naota winning another thing would be fun, I don't think her stomach would actually let her. So you guys are safe this time.
I wanted pastry. I wanted Lily to be eating pastry, so this is my chance.
Didn't she already to eat a pastry?
You get your wish.
No, she stole a kebab from Gomo.
I was thinking about your twin cupcake that you devoured.
Oh, it took me like a few days to eat that.
That's true. We still have the rest of those pastries in Goma's bag, don't we?
Oh no.
They're all bad.
Nice.
Those poor pastries.
They were.
Can we like send one to my pen pal through the book?
You just start
I don't think that's
smushing
how
it on
that
the
works.
It's literally
So-
just, he gets it. It's like a flat cupcake. He's like, "What the heck?" It's so gross.
No, it's just whatever
it's a
bits that
new
get
type
smeared back.
cookie.
It's whatever that gets smeared onto the pages that get transferred over.
Okay, I'm gonna smash pastry on it and be like, here you go.
But in all seriousness, Gomo, how does your bag not smell like bad pastries? We didn't eat the rest of those.
Well,
Oh, it
surprisingly,
does. But now when he opens it, he just thinks the smell is the bag man.
Oh my god.
they're probably
Red
just all
Gomo.
dry. They're like crumbly dry bread.
Stale, dry. Yeah, but like the
do this.
icing and stuff.
Oh, there's crumbs all over the bag. Oh no.
You're never gonna get that out.
Bag of crumb holding.
No, but like seriously though, like all the perishables I've been prioritizing. So I thought we ate all the cupcakes at the.
I
on the
thought we
first
got
day.
rid
We
of
got
them
'em.
too.
No, I remember. Well, like unless it wasn't stated, but like it was assumed. I remember the only person that ate hers was Lily, and then nobody else I did.
I've been
anything
eating
else.
that day.
Okay.
Like, just handing
So-
them out. We
so
were
I
at the
guess it's
camp
safe to say
eating
that
them,
Gomo
and
just
then we
ate
were
it.
traveling and eating them.
Okay, I thought they all went bad. I was like, oh.
Some of the extra bread we got on the same day might still have been around, but like those would go before. Those would have eaten before I ate the rations. So, anyways,
So Gomo probably took
Not
care of it before any
important.
of it actually went bad.
pies. Pies are what's important.
Hi.
Okay, so
Eyes?
pies.
Hi.
Hi.
Everybody but Naota.
So
Naota will cheer you guys on.
the pie eating contest is back towards the center, kind of where the barrel run was.
Hmm.
And there's a stage was erected there for everybody to go up on the stage and sit down, facing the crowd and stuff their faces. So it's 8 silver apiece to participate.
Whew.
How many silver was it for the slapping contest? It was 5, right? I forgot to
It's 5.
minus it.
There's
Right.
5.
Where'd it go? There you are.
Okay, so you have so basically we have pies to eat, and it's who can eat the pies the fastest and actually finish the pies wins.
Ah. It's not
Alright.
eat many.
So-
It's eat fast.
Right, it's eat fast.
Okay.
So
I've literally
You
trained
guys-
my whole life for this.
you can choose whether to eat slower, eat regular, or eat faster, and each one has different rules.
Hmm.
So it's either with advantage, regular, or disadvantage, depending on how you decide to try to eat it.
Is disadvantage the faster one?
Yes. And then I'm going to keep track of how many seconds it takes you to eat each pie,
What role
and at
is
the end
it?
I'll tell you. It's a con check,
Con check?
Con?
Dang it.
Constitution. Yeah.
Oh man.
Well, the way that we've been playing this whole thing, I mean, if you can think of a reason or a thing like unarmed strike or whatever that would give you an advantage or whatever, you could. Now, I personally think Gomo should have an advantage only because it's been literally every single session since the beginning that's his character.
Mhm.
So that's my personal
Because
opinion.
lived isn't.
Yeah, and I think
Live
Gomo
is
would have
live
general
stuff.
No,
advantage.
I
because,
agree
like,
100% with that.
Absolutely. Also, because he's even stated that it's a health thing for him that he needs to eat.
He has
So-
to eat
so-
a lot
technically-
and fast every time.
Yeah. So on your
Technically-
end, just do your con check, and then and on my end, I'll add to it for your DC
Plus-
roll. Okay.
Hey, Gummy, has Gomo eaten breakfast, like a true breakfast yet?
Well, I mean, he woke up late. But
Yeah.
He did.
He's kind of
Then we
eating
had
stuff his
kebabs
face with a
around the
kebab or two.
So this is his big breakfast.
Like food. I don't know.
Yeah.
What are you
He
eating
says
right
that he's
now?
Actually eating. Sounds like chips.
Chips.
Yeah.
Tortilla chips.
Tortilla. Okay, so everybody paid their 8 silver.
Yes.
Okay, wait.
Boom. 8.
As you guys do that, I need to pull up my bag of holding again.
Okay, so quick question. It is like the fastest than anything, right?
But
Yes.
you need to complete them.
Yeah. So
Mhm.
depending on the roll, because if you do fast and it's a disadvantage, if you fail, you could like start choking, or
Mhm.
have to throw up your food, and then you would fail because you can't eat your pies, right?
Oh. So
you have to
it's
be careful
like
that way too.
Qualification.
using
Right.
sleight of hand to make it look like I'm like eating it faster wouldn't work then?
You're trying to cheat?
Ooh, I like that. I like that. You know, I would let you roll for that.
Okay.
That's
Start
sneaky,
shoving him
man.
in your pockets.
Yeah, or I'm putting it in my cloak for the mouse.
Plot twist. Actually, have your mouse start eating pieces.
I'll just be hiding pieces to make it look like I'm eating faster. Yeah.
All right, I'm getting my bag of holding ready for you guys.
I'm gonna get disqualified.
Okay, got my bag of holding ready for what the winner could get. Okay, so you guys all make your way up onto the table, onto the platform, and sit down at your table. We have Gomo, Neelon, Rodon, Lily. We have a human male that he's on the chunkier side. He looks like he's been preparing for this himself. You've got a female gnome that doesn't look like she's preparing this. It looks like she just was like spur of the moment thing. And then you have a female dwarf, and then you have gnome twins that are up there as well with you.
Come on, Gomo. If you can't get this, I'll disown you for life or something. I don't know.
I don't know, or something. So it's 9 of you total. Okay.
Then maybe this.
Literally your competition. How can you not win this?
Okay. So Gomo, your first
Yep.
pie. It's a meat pie.
Oh, yes.
How do you choose to eat this? You can go fast, normal, or slow.
Fast, normal, or slow? I'm thinking normal.
Okay. Go ahead and make your con check. Excuse me, your constitution check.
And I would like to do it with... Never mind. He said a con save. It's not an ability check.
It's a check. Con check. It's ability check.
Well, I'm asking because of the guidance. Oh wait, it's the same rule we've been doing the whole time, so I guess that makes no difference. Oh, that was almost an 8. A 16 plus... Oh, dang it, con. It's a -1 for me. But then plus 3, so it's 18?
18. Okay. So you scarf that pie down in what you think is pretty good time. Let me write down that. Okay, Neelon.
Normal.
Normal. Go for it.
That's an 18 plus 2, 20.
Nice.
Also,
Okay.
where'd the music go?
It's still there.
It's still there.
Still playing.
Okay.
Rodon, go ahead. Fast, normal, or slow?
Fast.
Ooh, okay. Roll. It's gonna be a disadvantage. So roll 2 and take the lowest.
Lower is 14 plus 3, 17.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I love to think
Dang.
that Neelon
With
got
disadvantage
some...
and
The
still
higher
decent
was
roll.
19.
Oh, jeez.
Wow.
So decent.
All
I
right.
like to think
Yeah, lower was 14 plus 3, so 17.
I like to
good
think
roll.
that Nilon got slapped around so much he lost a few calories, so he just went and just swallowed it.
Yeah.
You
Lily,
worked out.
Loosen his jaw up.
Yes.
it's your turn. Do you want to go slow, normal, or fast?
Right now I'm gonna go normal because I just want to
Okay.
eat something. What is it? It's a meat pie, right?
Yep, it's the meat
Yum.
pie. Go ahead and make your Constitution saving throw. Or
10.
sorry, regular check. 10. No addition to that.
No.
Okay. So you're eating at your leisure, and you actually finish it though. You don't choke it or anything, so you're good.
Food.
All right. So food. So the human male is going to eat really fast. Okay. The female gnome is going to eat regular speed. Ooh. She cannot even finish the first meat pie.
Oh.
It's like she got peer pressure to enter from friends.
Yeah. Yeah, she's like, yeah, exactly. All right, and then the gnome twins are both going to try to eat fast. With a what? That's a 7. Never mind. Still. And a 6. Oh, man, they went out fast. Both the twins are out. Jeez.
They started
Yeah,
choking.
gnomes just don't
in-
have the stomach for that kind of thing, I
They
guess.
started choking in sync.
Except the one who might
Okay,
is
so
higher HP than a dragonborn.
the
She has
second
entered.
pie is an onion pie.
Ooh,
Ooh,
interesting.
So,
very
Gomo,
interesting.
go for it.
Can I cast Prestidigitation? One such use case is you chill, warm, or flavor up to 1 cubic foot of non-living material for 1 hour.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm
And what do you-
wondering if that allows me to flavor everyone else's pie to be a little bit more raw on the onion side.
I will
Oh
allow you to
my-
do it on one
Oh.
person's pie.
One person's
You
pie.
little.
Who ate fastest
You're
last
bad.
round?
Rodon and the fat human dude.
I'm gonna do it on the fat human dude.
Okay, so all right, got it.
Rodon's like, oh, thank God. Not a fan of onions.
No,
is
that's me. Rodon has no idea.
he?
All right, so Gomo, you gonna eat regular, slow, or fast? How are we doing?
It's an onion pie. I'm gonna go. Normal speed.
Normal speed. Go ahead and roll for me.
Ooh, that's a natural 1. However,
Re-roll
Lucky.
that one.
where's my lucky?
Especially considering it's a combo.
That's not that much better either. It's a
Is that a
4
Oh no.
plus
Minus
1
one.
and then -1, so it's a 4.
So a 4. Ooh,
Ooh, my onion was wrong.
Wow.
you didn't like that onion pie.
Uh-uh.
So you're not out, but you choked a little bit while you're eating it because maybe you just don't like onions. I don't know, but you could finish it. It just adds time.
Yeah,
Oh wait, I forgot. What's no? It's I would say even with me giving you your advantage basically because of your food craving, you still would have had issues. Okay, Nilon.
Normal.
Okay, go for it. Slow and steady.
7 plus 2, 9.
9. Yeah, no, man, you have issues
everyone's
too.
a little slow on the onion.
Yeah, on the second one. It's hard.
Damn it.
Rodan.
I rolled for giggles.
Not a fan. Let's get
Giggles.
this over with quick.
Okay. 2, give it the lowest.
They really just
12
tossed
plus
it
3, 15.
What?
Go, Rodon! Woo!
All right, Lily.
If I do it fast, can I use my sleight of hand for that one?
Ooh. Okay,
Ooh.
go for it. Go ahead and roll a disadvantage, but I'll fix it. I'll change the DC.
Just like chuck it into the distance.
What is your sleight of hand?
8.
Plus what? Plus 8?
Yeah.
Okay,
Jesus.
got it. You rolled a 3 though, right?
Yeah, I rolled a 3. That's my lowest.
Yeah.
You have anything for your constitution?
No, my constitution's 0.
So, hold on a second. That's so bad. Okay, you're lucky I rolled low. I was gonna say someone was gonna catch you. Okay, so even with that, like you're worried about someone catching you. So even though you didn't eat all of it, you're like trying to sleight of hand it away, like in a pocket. It still takes you a while to do that. So, okay.
Also, just for everybody else, I rolled for giggles to see how Naota would do, and she got a nat 20.
Oh my god. Okay, here goes the human male.
Wait, but does that mean am I out or am I still in?
Oh, you're still in.
Oh, okay.
Here's the human male. Oh, he had a 20, but then he rolled a 2.
Guess Naota likes onions.
He is having a hard time with that pie. It tastes nasty. Like he's like, oh. I'm trying not to throw up because if he throws up, it's over. So.
Right.
Ronyan, buddy.
Actually, let's check and see.
Also, Fish,
No,
I heard
he
you say
doesn't.
something.
Fish?
Huh?
Yeah, I
Did you
heard
say
you say
something?
something, Fish.
Oh, a while ago. I don't even remember what it was.
Okay. Now it's the dwarf. With the 20.
Oh.
Dang.
Or like onions.
Hail.
Apparently. Ooh, it's one. Okay. Now, third pie is a potato pie.
Oh, that sounds delicious. Man.
Domo,
Yes.
potato pie. How are we eating it?
I'm flavoring it up with my own presentation on my own pie to make it even
Oh,
tastier and the right warmth and everything. The perfect
it,
potato
okay.
pie.
Dang.
that's a lot of pea, but all right.
Shut up, Siri. I didn't talk to you. All right. I don't know, like, it's like,
Perfect potato pie.
and it tastes so good. He started to eat a little slower than usual. This is so good.
You're gonna do slow?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead and roll with advantage.
The-
What?
Do you see that? Is that? That's a 1 and a 2.
Oh my god.
Well, reroll your 1.
Yeah, that's true.
What the fuck are the odds?
This is supposed to be your game.
And then a 3.
What are you doing?
So you rolled a 1, a 2,
And a
And then
3.
three.
Yes.
And then
all in
another 1.
succession.
Oh my god.
That is beautiful.
These are terrible.
The odds. The number odds of this. Also, this is supposed to be your character's like shining moment.
Jesus, I love it.
The
Neil,
tower.
Just a
The
little
tower.
Oh, yeah,
This
dude,
is
the
a great
tower,
game to
yeah.
play.
Tower.
Yep.
Tower.
I don't like that
Neon, what are
card.
you doing?
Why is it?
Normal.
Why is
Okay,
it-
go ahead.
19 plus 2, 21.
Jesus,
And he
dude.
got a lot of calories slapped out of him.
Okay, Rodan.
Rodan.
Going fast?
They still good. Let's go fast.
All right, do it. Disadvantage.
That is an 8 plus 3, 11.
I think I need to make some
Right.
offerings to Josh Whedon.
Or Matt Mercer, or everybody.
So this last one, Rodan, you're having, even though it's potato and you don't mind potatoes, you're having an issue with this. Maybe just 3 pies in fast succession like that is it's a little too much for you. You're not out. It's just taking you a while to eat it. Liliola.
I'm gonna go normal because I like potato.
Okay, go for it.
I'm eating this one. It's my pie.
He pulls out a fork and knife. Just like starts slowly.
Just from nowhere.
It's 7.
Oof.
Just straight
Oh,
7.
man. Okay. Ooh, 3. It's terrible. Oh, we gotta check and see if he is out. Not out. Yeah, okay. This dwarf chick is pretty good.
Killing it.
Am I out?
No, you're not out.
Good.
Oh, okay.
Also, is Neelon still filled with rage and he's just eating the pies out of anger at this point? Is that why he's doing so
Angry eating.
good?
No, he's just hungry.
Hangry.
Angry.
Okay. So once all the pies are consumed, because it's just the 3, let me do some tallying here.
Well, that was it.
That was it.
That is just like waiting for a real competition to get
I
decided.
know, right? So, in 3rd place, we have the female dwarf.
Hey!
Dang!
Here we have some
Powerhouse.
Actually, I lied. We have
What?
in 3rd place we have Neelon and the human male. That's 3rd place.
Oh!
All right,
shit.
claps.
So if you guys
Oh,
want to have a pie off, there's a cherry pie for dessert ready to go.
Sure.
Ooh.
All right, let's do it.
Fight for
He
third.
does
Oh, I want the cherry pie too.
Oh.
So we're just gonna do a straight roll for this one. That's what you were basically doing anyways.
Yep.
And then do your con check.
17 plus 2, 19.
Okay, well you out-eat him. So you are officially 3rd place.
Nice.
Woo!
The
Vacuum that
female
shit up.
dwarf is in 2nd place. Rodan is in 1st place,
Oh.
eating all 3 pies in 15 seconds.
Jeez.
Naota's clapping.
Holy
Yay!
shit!
Can I still have the cherry pie?
Yeah, so whoever wants cherry pie can have one.
Yay!
Yay! I go and eat this cherry pie.
Got to eat pies. You did great.
Okay,
Plus they were-
so
Well, I guess they weren't free, but
Well,
they're-
I can keep my food down. I can eat a lot, but fast is.
apparently,
No,
No,
apparently
you
not
did
that
great. You did really good.
So glad I didn't have to eat that.
Would have been
anymore.
different if I had something to wash it down with.
bad. You and Lily actually tied at 24 seconds.
Ooh.
And then the gnome was out completely, and then
When-
all 3 gnomes actually.
Like I
Wow.
said.
I'm just
Don't
happy
have the
there.
stomach for it.
I'm just sitting here happily eating my cherry pie.
Oh. Gnomes
Okay,
just
so,
aren't built for eating carbs.
Rodan, will you roll me a d10
Ooh.
for
Ooh.
what you pull out of your bag of holding?
Exciting.
Bagman.
There you are.
That would be
Yeah,
funny.
that is a 10. So that is a 5.
Okay. If I can get D&D Beyond to work, I could add it. But you get a potion. You pull out a potion, and it's like a thick yellow potion. Like it's in a vial, and when you turn the vial, it's like really, really thick, like
Ew.
syrup.
Okay.
But it's not see-through. It's very opaque, and it's like a weird yellow color,
Oh.
like a mustard yellow color.
Oh.
That sounds gross.
Yeah, it is. It
Not in
doesn't-
front of my
definitely
pie,
doesn't
Rhoda.
look-
That
It
sounds
definitely
like
doesn't
mustard.
look appetizing.
Not
Yeah,
in front of my
that's
pie.
kinda like mustard. Took me a minute to get there, but yeah, it's kind of like mustard. You can add it to you can add it to a potato pie. Probably pretty good.
It's like honey mustard.
Not
So
in
it's
front of
like
my pie.
mustard, or it just is mustard?
No, it's like mustard.
Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay,
interesting.
I have 2 guesses, but I have no idea. Just by looking it up.
I made up that description on the
Oh,
fly.
okay.
I didn't get it off
Okay.
of anything.
Oh, okay. So it's just when D&D Beyond works again, I'll have a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can add it. It's basically it's a potion of remove paralysis.
Ooh.
Oh.
It
Very
probably
nice.
does taste like mustard.
Great.
Advantage.
I love
Probably
this.
tastes like
I love
wasabi.
that I found this random generator because that can do random treasure. I can do random coin amounts. I can do
Oh, nice.
random fights. I can do
I love
like
that.
random everything. It's like I love it.
It's awesome. Notice clapping and cheering for the team.
Yeah.
A little bit quieter than most people, but you know.
So, fun and games was had. It was a great day. It is getting towards the afternoon time, so if there's anything else you guys wanted to do, during the afternoon time, you can. There will be some other activities that you could watch if you wanted to. Or, we might tell you couldn't join in more if you wanted to. It's up to you guys.
I have a question. Like, we don't have to do it. It's just a question. Would there be any shops around here that sell disguise kits?
Not in this town, there wouldn't.
All right. That's all
I was
wanted to
actually curious if there was anything that that sold dice.
You know, there probably would be in this town. You could probably find some dice.
There's a potion of remove paralysis, you said?
Yes.
There we go.
How much would that be? It's like a few
A
sets.
dice set?
Just a few of them.
A few dice or a few dice sets?
Few dice sets.
If you're gonna get like 3, it's gonna cost. They're gonna be 1 silver apiece.
Okay. Yeah, I'd get like 3 or 4.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll do 4.
You're cleaning the guy out. He only has them on hand, because you know he runs dice tables. So you're basically just buying him off of him.
Yeah, I'll have 4 sets. And...
Sounds good.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Okay. I go up to Lily actually.
What?
And I'm gonna use the restroom real fast while you guys talk.
All right.
So she'd get her dice set and she'd go over to Lily and she's like, Lily,
Mm-hmm. Yes?
do you wanna make some money?
Oh, talk to me.
So I have a game.
Mm-hmm.
It's called Petals Around the Rose.
Okay.
And there's so many games going on. I thought if we set that up and just kind of for funsies, we might be able to get some money. Obviously,
How's
we
the
might
game
have
played?
to give out a prize or two, but you know, we still get a
How's
cut.
the game played?
You roll dice, and they have to guess the rules of the game.
What?
Watch, I'll show you. So she'd get her dice. She's like, I'll start with 3. So
What
you
is it?
roll 6-sided dice.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't work very well with this. I'll just... So the name, all you can tell them is the name of the game's important. There's always going to be... What are the rules my mom always said?
Wouldn't it be easier just to con people out of their money?
It kind of is. So the name of the game is important. The results are always 0 or an even number, and the only thing I can do for every roll is tell you the results. If you figure out the results of how the game is played on your own, you win the pot.
How do you get the 0 on a 6-sided die?
It's because the name of the game is important. Petals Around the Rose. Basically, you only
Not
count.
following.
You only count the petals around the rose. Rose is the center dot. Because if you have like a normal 6-sided dice, like with the dots, rose
That's
is
fun.
the center. So if, let's say, you rolled a 2, there is no center. There's no rose. It doesn't count.
Gotcha.
I'm honestly not following. Maybe you should play with someone else.
No, so on a
Okay, just look at my camera real fast. If you look at this, at this
Yeah.
die, you see how there's a center dot?
Uh-huh.
If you look at the 4, there's no center dot, right? 2,
So you don't
no
count
center
that.
dot. So if it doesn't have a center, see, 3 has a center dot. 5, and 1, they all have center dots.
It's odds and evens.
So you're only counting the petals around the rose. So if you rolled a 2, a 1, a 4, the result is a 0.
They're only counting the odd. They're only counting the odd
Yeah,
numbers.
it's basically odd ones. Odd ones have centers, even ones don't. So you can just say evens and odds.
Yeah,
Or
because
6.
the result is always going to be an even number, a 0 or an even number. She's like, but if they can't guess the rules, they don't get the money.
I'm stupid, guys.
Pretty much. If
Sounds
you
like
look
you're
at
not getting the
five-
money.
I'm not getting. Look, you guys already know numbers are my weakness, and now you're talking about countings and
No,
roses.
Okay. No,
Here's a way I can explain it pretty easily. Zapian, could you hold up a 5 again?
I wish I had like
So-
that kind of dice.
So you're always going to be counting the odds, right? But if you look at the 5, just take away that middle dot. So that's 4. So that's why she's saying, the result is always going to be even, because you're not counting that middle dot.
You're counting the petals around the
So
rose.
1 has no petals.
So I could tell you that result is just 4.
You know
Or
what?
is
You
that a
guys
3?
play. I'm out.
Is that a
2 petal, 2 petal, 3 petal, 4 petal.
I don't want to play. I don't get it.
Oh no, this is like she's trying to have other people play, not Lily play.
Yeah. Like I wouldn't even be able to help with that because like I don't understand.
No, that's fine. Then Naota would go to set that up. She'd be like, "Come on, help."
Like if it was the show game, that'd be a little bit easier because I can use my sleight of hands. But if it has to
Right.
do like numbers don't process properly in my head, and I hate that.
Oh, it's okay.
So what's happening? Are you setting up
Yeah, she'd set up a little like table if she could.
Of course you can.
Yay! So. She'd see
Okay,
if
so-
anyone would come play.
You get a couple people throughout the little bit that you have there.
Mhm.
Are you actually wanting to play it out with some people? Because I wasn't here to hear like the rules. I had to go to the restroom, so any NPC won't know.
Yeah, that's true. Basically, all that she can tell them is the name of the game is important. The results are always going to be 0 or an even number. And all I can do is tell you the results. If you figure out how the rule set and how the game is played on your own, you get to keep the pot. Otherwise, you don't, and you leave. And she's only gonna have like a silver or something.
So basically, I'm gonna make a D20 roll to see if the people get it or not.
Yeah. Oh, because
like
I
an
don't have the
intelligence
dotted dice.
Yeah.
If somebody else could roll those for me, I could still,
how many dice are we playing with? 5?
Yeah, 5 or 6. Yeah, 5. Usually it's played
I
with
say
5.
5 because I have exactly 5.
Yeah, it's usually played with just 5. So. 5.
Okay.
Are
So you
playing?
get your first customer, and go for it. Roll.
Is that other one in the back? Be like, all I can tell you is 6.
Lily, do you get it?
I'm out.
She's just like,
Yeah, that matches. I concur. No clue.
So
Good
did he put a
scheme.
silver in the pot?
Okay.
So, 1 silver gone.
So I guess what it is so each person that comes in is putting silver in the pot, and then if they don't get it, then you get to keep
It's like
it.
it's 1 silver for a guess.
For the next person to win.
And the pot keeps growing.
It's a gamble. The more people that play, the bigger the
Ah. See, this would make more sense because, like, for this, like the way we're playing it, you don't even have to roll. I could just roll a d20 to see if they get it or not. But this would make more sense if it was in real life.
Oh yeah, yeah, it is one of those. But she's just been itching to play to like. Cause
I noticed. This is the pedals game you're talking about, so I get it now. All right.
Yeah, but I like to think it's from her home because it's the easiest math thing that they could possibly play with dice. You know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, Lily doesn't get it,
You know
and
what?
I
And
don't
to
get it. Lily has no
upstate-
formal education.
And to get more people, Naota would have put 1 gold in the pot just to start with to get people.
Well, that definitely would draw a crowd.
So 1 silver's gone from somebody.
All right, so I'll do 3 more voluntold. Okay.
For it.
Because ooh, it's the same thing. That's not good.
What's up?
Well, just because I mean the customer, like, if people were watching and you said all I could tell you is 6, and then they watched you get this and he said the same thing. Well, I mean, I guess the dice aren't the same. All dice aren't the same.
Oh.
I mean, like,
You'd be surprised.
2
you'd be
rolls in a
surprised
row
how
are the
many
same
people-
rolls. Like, you're not getting any new information. So.
That's what I'm saying. Well, yeah, I was like,
Kind of the
but I
point,
mean,
though,
think about
like,
the guy would be like, well, the last one was 6. Why wouldn't this be 6?
And then,
You know?
and then she'd say, it's like, the name of the game is extremely important. Which is the biggest hint that you give, but the other clues throw everybody off because they're thinking too math-like and not
Yeah.
basic literal.
Well, the next customer does not get it at all. The next player. Okay. Go again.
Oh, 0.
That if I wouldn't have been here for the explanation, I would have no clue what the heck you're talking about right now. Oh. Jeez, and neither does that person. That was a 1.
To throw them off even more, like if you play with like dice of different colors,
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh,
that
yeah.
would make
Crazy.
it damn
Yeah, no,
near
that's,
impossible
like,
to guess.
I love playing this game around people ever since I learned about it because they overthink it so much. You know, right?
Mhm. Yep.
Just like,
All right, so you got one more person.
Okay. Well, that's just a 4.
It's not. Makes no sense. Yep, they don't get it with a 9. Man, you fool! You're fooling everybody.
Man, the pot is 4 silver, 1 gold at this point.
All right, so you get one more person that comes up, and this it's a female gnome, and she's dressed in pretty nice clothing. And she walks up, and then she says, "I bet you I can get it."
If you can, you take the money.
Okay.
It's pretty simple.
Does she pay?
Okay, go for it. Yeah, she pays. Now don't say the answer real fast.
Yeah.
Okay. So she looks at it and she says, 4?
But how is the game played?
And she says, "Well, it's quite simple, really. You use the outside the outside dots on the ones with the middles.
Have you played before?
Maybe.
I thought this was an only Underdark game. Where did you hear about it?
From someone in the Underdark.
What?
And then she gives you a little smirk, and then she walks away.
What? And she'd stand up.
She didn't take the
Hold
money,
on.
by the way.
She didn't
The
take
money.
the
Hold
money.
on! No, she's gonna go after her.
You gonna leave the money too?
Yeah, she's just leaving it there.
All right, I'm taking it.
Oh, I was about to say the crowd's about to like start running for that table.
I took the money. It's mine now.
Hold on. You can't just leave me with that.
How much was it?
We are, because we're gonna end the session right there.
Dun dun dun.
It was 1 gold and 5 silvers, right?
Yes, it was.
1 gold and... Yep, 5
Because she
silvers.
would have been, she would have been the 5th silver.
I can count money.
Yeah. Lily's like,
You know,
I
I
don't
don't
know
do with
math, but I know
money
money.
or with numbers and everything. I can count money though.
I love the idea that Lily was just sitting there like, she said make money, so I'm gonna stay here with her and make money.
Oh my god. Wish
All
I could do
right. So that's
roundabout.
the end of the session.
That's
Question,
the end
what
of the
is
session.
what was
All right. So tower.
Yes.
Basically, the tower is an unexpected event that changes everything. If it doesn't kill you, it makes you stronger. So, what this usually means is that, like, something happened that was a change that was very unexpected. What I could think of is, like, what happened to Rodon is getting the stick out of his butt, for one. And honestly, I did not expect Gomo to lose that pie eating contest.
Same.
Or, I
I
mean,
thought he had that.
Neelon going all like crazy at the slapping contest.
Dude, Neon too.
Dude, that was
was like
fun.
that was very unexpected also.
Naota was terrified. I had fun with that. Him letting off steam. That was awesome.
That was fun to watch, and that orc dough.
So yeah, this card means unexpected changes. So
I'm kind of sad that Rodon wasn't there for the orc.
Yeah, I think Rodon would have liked seeing the orc got smashed.
So when it comes to changes, does that mean any change? Like even change in perception?
any change. It's just an unexpected change is going on, and since there's a lot of things going on through the session, it could mean anything, to be honest.
I think that change in personality was definitely a different like side of Neelon that we
I
have
like
not
that.
seen.
But it's
I like that. I say I like that even in a session where it's literally just having fun, playing mini games. There's still so much little nuances that happened.
We all learned like different things about each other's characters in that like
dark side, exactly, Shadoku.
Also, just I never thought Naota would get competitive like that. Also, Gomo got so like upset.
So
Dagger.
it looks like the card was kind of accurate again. I was just a little worried that something worse was gonna happen with the party.
I thought it was gonna be really bad, but I think that turned out really well.
Yay!
Thank you for joining us, Casey.
Thank you.
Thanks for
Yes,
dropping by,
thank you very
everybody. Make sure to
Hey,
check out
should
the
they-
social
wait,
media. What?
Fish.
Should we have the audience decide, like, the DM inspiration?
Yeah.
since we haven't
Ah,
put 'em
yes,
out?
DM inspiration. So,
That's exactly what I was gonna mention.
Oh,
okay.
cool.
Sorry about that, Fish. Thank you. If you guys would pick someone that you think did, whether it was the best role play or favorite moment, something like that that you think should have DM inspiration for the next session, go ahead and write their name in chat. And while that's happening, let me grab my handy dandy notebook again. Do you guys have votes?
Handy dandy notebook.
I vote for Neelon.
I vote for like Lily.
Nyota
Okay.
swap. Okay. Okay, Shadoku votes for Nyota.
I like Lily's. Just her like she'll clearly forgive somebody, but she's not gonna forget things. That was very well played out, I think.
Forgive but never forget.
Yeah. Also, we got a tidbit of when she said, "This isn't the first time." It's like, oh no, Lily, what's happened to you?
I mean,
Tieflings.
darker brooding Batman. What do you think?
Yeah, but like, we don't know. We don't know what it is.
Fish, did you have a vote?
I haven't voted yet. I'm still trying to decide. I think I'm leaning more towards Lily for the same reasons.
Ooh.
And
I
also
didn't
just the
even have-
bravery of being out of the game for a hot bit, you know what I mean?
That's what I was saying. Even though she wasn't even part of like half of the session.
She was still an impact, yeah. Like it was really cool.
Oh my, slapping the guy. Oh my god.
That, and I don't think
No,
I'm
you know
allowed to vote for myself, you know?
I'm gonna draw Nyota as All Might now.
mini
Do it.
might. Draw her as mini might because she's tiny.
I'm gonna go Neelon.
Milan? Okay. Domo, you said one already.
I'm kind of torn between Rodon and Neelon, actually. But my vote is Rodon. So I feel like I've learned a lot more about him this session.
Well, that means we have a tie between Neelon and Lily. So, is there anybody else in chat that wants to vote? We only got one in there, so if anybody else wants to vote, now
Who
it's
has the
chance.
tiebreaker?
If
Between
not,
Neelon
I
and
will
Lily or
be
Rodon
the
and
tiebreaker.
Lily?
No, Neelon and Lily. We had 2 votes for Neelon and 2 for Lily.
Don't be shy, guys. Shy guys.
Ha ha ha.
Like I said before though, for
Woo!
take the
Casey.
initiative to take yourself out of the story for a bit. A lot of people
Casey
want to
voted.
be in the story.
Yeah,
so.
thank you, Casey. So
Casey!
Lily, you get DM inspiration for next session.
Oh, my first DM of inspiration. It is the tower. Unexpected changes.
Yay!
Yay!
Cheers to that.
Thank you.
Well-
I say that mostly because like I do listen to a lot of like D&D, and not too many people like to take themselves out of the story, if that makes sense.
I know
mean,
I don't.
When everything was going on, it wouldn't have really made sense for me to be there. You know, you've got to think about storytelling wise, you know?
Oh, absolutely. It's and that's why I thought it was like super cool and super clever, because it was like, oh man, she's like
I'm a
legitimately-
director.
legitimately putting the story first versus
Yeah,
my
this
character
is one
needs
of
to be
those
the spotlight.
episodes. It's one of those episodes where they have a voice actor just sit out on to save on budget.
Yeah.
Like they
That's a
do
way
that
to say
legitimately.
it.
But anyways,
Are we going to raid somebody?
Yes,
Right.
let me
Yeah.
see who we can raid. All right, guys.
Sneak attack.
If you're still interested in D&D, I'm pretty sure we could find someone that is playing more.
Well, Getting Dicey, we rated them last time. They're playing right now.
Are they?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
and I do
do
see
it. Put a purple
Wait,
heart
who?
in the chat for Lily.
Getting
Big
dicey. Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah, we
they're
rated them last
getting
time.
dicey. And then there's also
Captain
I'm trying to
Robert. There's a
those are reruns. So who do you guys think? Getting dicey?
Sure, if we've rated them before.
well,
it makes
whoever
sense
is
to do it
playing
again.
right now. I would say.
Yeah. Cause like
Oh man, they're all dressed up and everything. Let's go. For
yeah,
that.
they're
Wait,
in
there's-
cosplay.
That's fun.
Getting
Oh,
dicey.
are they?
Alright. Let's go ahead and read.
Okay.
Ooh, and they're doing Curse of Strahd. That's
Oh, yeah, we have to.
Alright, guys, so we're gonna go ahead and raid Getting Dicey. So just
Be nice
hang
to
on
them.
tight.
Right inbound.
Yeah, sneak
Did I
attack.
spell it right? Getting Dicey. C. Yes, that's spelled right. All right.
Lock and load your weapons.
Thank you all for joining us, and we'll see you next time.
Hope to see you next time.
Thank you.
Bye bye.
Join
Next
Discord.
Weekend.
Good night,
Yay, join the Discord.
Sudoku. Good night, everybody.
Bye, yo.
Bye.
Have a good
Raid
night.
now.